Hey, Stinky!
Hello world and hello chat, how you guys doing? Nice to see you. Hello. Hello David, hello Gab. How are you guys doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for the cat throw question mark. Yeah, so I have good news and I have bad news. Hey DevDoes. And the good news may be significantly less good than the bad news are bad. So the good news is, Tits had an update when I opened it today, and after the update it seems to work. So that's the good news, as you've already noticed. You can throw stuff at me again. Tits are working. Now the bad news is that over the past days, I've been taking a good look at what I would need to do to actually become affiliate. And I don't want to get into too much detail of the legal stuff, but I may never really want to do that. We will see if I find any way to get around some things, but yeah. I don't want to get into too much detail, but maybe we can talk about it on the movie night or something. Yeah. We will have to see. German laws are a bitch, as they say. You know, the good thing is that it won't stop me from streaming, so here we are, playing some Dark Souls. Quite sure not what we can do now, apparently. Yeah. Do what's best for you. I mean, the main reason I wanted to be affiliate was because it's best for you guys. Because I wanted to get like channel points and emotes for the channel, so you can like mess around with that. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Anyway, like I said, I don't want to get into too much detail about what the problem is on stream. Let's just play some Dark Souls 2. There we are. We and our 546 deaths. Time to increase that number. Yeah. Honestly, otherwise I had a very interesting day. I got a lot of stuff done. I'm a bit tired, but I got my court mandated caffeine beverage in front of me, so I hope that's gonna help. Let me take a sip. Yeah. Ooh. Very good. Great, I will also come back to the origins. Ale. Right, where were we? Right, so we got ourselves the repair stuff. We still need to level this stuff more. And anything else that I want to change or do? I don't think so. Ooh, heavy armor, indeed. Got ourselves some armor again. Enter the TCGP tournament. It will be in 6 hours, but I'm ready. At least know they are a lot smaller, like a lot. I wish you luck. You can do this. Walking wall, go bonk. Yeah, we have successfully gone back to my Dark Souls 1 build, basically. Just instead of the Dark Knight Greatsword, we're using the Ivory King sword. I always like it when I can wear freaking Havel's armor and still mid-roll. Those are my favorite builds. Mid-rolling heavy armor. Feel like mid-rolling heavy armor is kind of my style. Alright, what were we looking for? In terms of upgrades, what did we need? Just more money. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Well, now I'm too rusty, but hey, the last one, and I had like 4k there, so I'm against less than 100. I lost go she didn't have your armor. I don't know how to roll. I've never used the shield for anything but tearing in these games. Alright, if I remember correctly, we were in the middle of the Poison DLC last time. Or not really in the middle, we were like at the beginning of it, so let's continue with that. Alright. Let's two-hand, honestly. After all, we got to repair sorcery for exactly this reason. So we can two-hand this baby without regrets. And we do have the shortcut over here. You have a jumping attack? Since when? Don't parry either, I just bonk and block till someone falls over. I parry against certain enemies. I parry against the enemies where it's worth it. Very good. Let me take out the archer, because it's gonna be annoying otherwise. Oh. Yeah, that's a classic, isn't it? First death of the day. Boop. That's what I get for locking onto the enemy. Because I was locked on, my roll direction was changed to going to the side. Clearly not the healthiest direction for me. Damn. I also hit both of them and I hit neither. I love how this guy just casually takes Nestos out of his child pocket as if I would let him drink it. That kind of confidence is what I would like to have. Alright, come down here. Much better, thank you. Alright. Night down here. Honestly, maybe I would like this guy killed. It's a lot more comfortable to walk around here if stuff doesn't get spit at me. Okay, I think this is about as far as we got last time. Like, this area I don't think I've properly explored yet. Let's start by taking out the archer. With that I mean all the archers. No exceptions. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Let's drink one more Estus, and I guess while we have some time where we don't die, let's cast this repair miracle. Huh? I gotta say, this does not repair as much as I thought. Probably cost me a repair on scales with my intelligence. And I'm big dumb. Maybe we should put some more points into intelligence in general. Maybe we can even enchant our weapon. That would be cool. Okay, anyway, before any of that, where do we start? Where do we start? There are so many moving pieces in this area. I really don't know which one I want to try first. I mean, my arm was blocking a pretty good amount of damage, I would say. Visions of Dark Spirit. Visions of Despair. Right, so I didn't continue over here last time because I figured this was probably the correct way. Yeah. Okay, now the problem is that... Okay, let's get out a bow. Because we're gonna have to shoot these pillars, probably. I don't know, what's the lightest ball we have? Or even the lightest ball is putting the over carrying capacity, unfortunately. Let's just take a short ball. And some iron arrows. Actually, that works. There's no way to aim. Okay. So just one razor's fat one. Okay. What about this one? I feel like I'm hitting it. Yeah? Maybe Shotbow can't aim. That is possible. Oh. Oh, that's not where I want to shoot. Let's try a different ball. Aiming would be rather important. I don't know, maybe this one? Oh, there we go. Why else does one not turn? Let me try hitting that one with a sword. See if that works. Time out shot, not try it out. Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. Okay, why do you not want to turn? Okay, so you raise that one. 10 out of 10 game of the year. No. No about that one. Well, I didn't two-hand it. I didn't two-hand the ball. But in two-handed, right-click was not taking aim and instead was punching, and apparently for punching you take like 50 steps forward and fall off and die. Well, let's get back there, I guess. Bit unfortunate, if I do say so myself. Alright, because of the bow and catch rolling. The Chainsaw's got a novice. Truly a classic. What can I say? Yeah, you guys look happy? Okay, good. Oh, and last time I got the distance like perfectly done. Oh, I didn't even know these things could fly. Interesting. Okay, what's the distance to actually hit this thing? Fuck was mad. Well, I hit it somewhat. There we go. Why do these archers deal so much damage even while I'm in a backstabbing animation? Alright, that works for me. Let's try that again. Bow. Two-handed. Thank you. Aiming has been achieved. And up we go. Why am I on top of this? I do not know. Please let me back down. Okay, so I guess that is literally just a way back up if you fall down. I don't see anything else that I can use about this thing. Huh? Weird. Okay, so these two operate these two over here. What about this one? What does this one operate? Oh, that one. Okay. Interesting. And I don't think there was anything else around here. Okay, so we are raising all of these up. There's also a bunch of items on each of these. Did I ever walk over here? Wait, was this one of the raised pillars? No, I don't think so. Guess I just never walked up here. Alright, let's quickly collect all the loot over here. Like that. Where the fuck are you guys coming from? There's those suddenly guys running over here to attack me? Like what the heck? What did I do to those two? It's... Not sure I want to jump down there. Wait, I don't need to jump down there. I think it literally just leads here. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's one mystery solved. Okay, so how do I get on any of these? Let's put this one back down for the time being. This one also doesn't seem to have any items. Like in general, it seems to be the least useful one, if it's up. Yoink that item. Hello. And then I guess I need to somehow make it back. Yeah, that was not very successful. How do I make it back from there? Not like that much is sure. I really love that I get to kill all the enemies every time. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore everything and I'm gonna see what actually follows me. That was pretty successful. It's interesting to note that this thing has a second item. I guess that is what this is actually useful for. What hit me? Really? This archer? This guy managed to hit me from all the way over there? Kind of impressive. I'm getting kind of low on health here. Ouch. In just a quick arrow into my side. Cool, let's just take care of these archers before they assault me from the side for the rest of my time here. Alright, that should be good enough. let's see. So how do I get... How do I get this up? I guess like this, and then I just hop on it. Then, okay, there we go. Got the item. How do I get back down? Now, how do I get back down? What happens if I shoot these, by the way? Okay, this one brings that one back down. And I assume that this one gets this one up? Yes. Okay, so if I'm still on here, then I should also get up. Yes. Which one did this one use again? Oh, this one. Okay. Can I... No, I can't really hit it from up here. How do I get back down? Do I just like... I mean, not great, but it works. Okay, I would like this one to go back down so I can ride this one up. I think that would be ideal. Since this one seems to be in the best position. Alright. Take me up. Because now I can check out what's over here. Bravery required. I guess this is just like the way up here. I completely missed where there's a nether there. Okay, so I could have just taken this way up here. Cool, good to know. Oh, there's a bonfire in here. Very nice. Hidden path. What do you mean, hidden path? I'm very sure that I just die if I walk down here. Very sure indeed that I just die if I walk down here. What is the most efficient way to get down from here, actually? Like, do I need to use an arrow each time? That would be kind of annoying. No, fuck it. Okay, I mean, it works. It fucking hurts, but it works. Oh, look. Why are you always here? I don't remember this guy. Okay, I think I've used everything in this area. Fuck it, we fall. Exactly. Fuck it, we fall. But yeah, I think we've hit every single one of these pillars. And I think we've collected all the items, so I think we're ready to move on to the next section. Definitely nice where we got a bonfire. Although I'm still not sure how to get down from there without just falling. I mean, maybe fuck it, we fall is the answer, honestly. Seems to work out fine. Just cost me like 1 Estus. Right, in any case, I guess this is the only path. There's like another pillar that should have a button somewhere. Don't see where though. Maybe in here? Tagging required. Rifle item. I agree. Tagging required. Blue. I don't really have any weapon that just like slams the ground or anything. Do we have like a... I think I got like the Smith's hammer, right? I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do here. At the same time, I'm also not sure what I'm actually supposed to do here, so I don't know. Tracking required. Well, it's always weird looking back on old games I haven't played in years and them being so much longer than I remember. This... Oh... Oh. Hello, Dwargon. Just stay closed. Okay, so we have a cute little Dwargon. We're probably gonna have to deal with at some point. Dragon go brr for real. A very tough enemy. Yeah, it is a pretty cool entryway. Let me use my repair spells while I can. They really do barely repair anything. Dragons thanked them. Alright. Help me. Oh, but... Oh, singing. Bivarios Ghost. Okay, so you can attack these to open them. Well, let me go back. Then there has to be some way to hit the other button. Maybe I need to use a different kind of weapon, one that like swings down with more force. But the button doesn't seem to stick out. Yeah, no, but doesn't seem active. I probably need to... This is probably the shortcut that I activate once I walk over that bridge in the air, I would guess. So let's leave it alone for now. Okay, so I have a choice between a ghost or an ambush. Oh. No. I missed that was a one-way. Oof. Oh no, I'm poisoned. God damn it. I didn't get the Estos in my mouth quickly. Okay, so you fall down, and it's a one-way. You noted. Secret path! Ouch. I also feel like this is easier than hitting the thing with an arrow each time to go up and down. I also think that it is time to unequip the bow so that I can actually roll properly again. The heavy roll has been annoying. Oh, these guys are now here. Right. The dragon cleared them out before. It's surprisingly hard to fight these two next to each other because they block you from like getting past them. So you're like kind of stuck on top of their shields. Alright, anyway. I would like my souls back. And then for that I unfortunately need to go into this hellhole. Where are my souls? Oh, there they are. Ouch. I got comboed. I gotta say, considering that I'm wearing this full Hables armor set, it's surprising that these guys can still interrupt my attacks. I'm not having as much poise as I expected to have. Or maybe these guys just have a lot of poise damage. Or maybe both, who knows. That was weird. What kind of attack even was that? I like slightly pushed him out of the way. Didn't even know I could do that. I mean, we have to go back here until I get my souls out of here. Leaving without my souls is not an option. Okay, let's wait until the poison meter goes down a bit. Well, not like that. Oh god. My poison meter, it's basically full. But okay, so what do I do now? I got rid of the guys on the floor. There is a button here. Ah, the button turns this. Okay. Other than the door, is there any other configuration that is interesting? This one allows this guy to shoot at me. Cool. I guess it is just this one. Because now I can actually walk through here. Let's go. Try left and then try right. Okay. Huh. Thank you. Okay, don't know how to open that door. Maybe, but oh. Where's this freaking place taking me? I did not see that ledge. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like I'm in a place where I really, really don't want to be. Oh. That's those are enemies. Where are those, like, humanity projectiles coming from? Oh. I did like no damage to this. Okay. Ouch. What do I do against these fucking ghosts? Oh, ow. I mean, I guess I can technically fight them. Well, where am I even going? Hell yeah, just where I need it. And the spirits have caught up. Out. If I could just do something about the spirit, then the Jester really wouldn't be so bad. Okay. Can I cure this spirit guy? Doesn't really seem like it. There's a fog door here. Well, it seems like I successfully got into a new area, but guy isn't following me anymore. There's to be some trick to these ghosts, but I don't know. Yeah. The fuck are these? Okay, it seems like I've aggroed one of them. They have electric shots. But they're also quite capable in melee. And I did like no damage. So I assume this means I'm not supposed to fight these. Also, the freaking message on the ground just kept me here long enough for guys to catch up. That was annoying. Yeah, I have no idea how to get back down here. What a terrible area. What do I do against the ghosts? Vesak, yeah. That's all I remember. This worries enough. There has to be some way that I can deal with the ghosts. But what is the way? What is the way? What is the way? Oh. Okay, so what's actually to the right here? No one of those stupid ghosts. Notable, actually. Oh, okay. I need to find their resting spot and then I can make them vulnerable. I see. Okay, so that's how we deal with the ghosty dudes. Annoying, but possible. A lot of loot around here. You know, I feel like I am kind of grave robbing right now. Not that I mind. Delirious trap and then look carefully. Why are these guys so stinky anyway? Oh. I think the putrid druid just got fucked by the trap. That's kind of funny. Daisos is all grave robbing if you think about it. That's a fair point. 10 out of 10 trap, yeah, that was a great assist. The dude spawned in front of the trap, got like 3 poisoned arrows in his back and died. Now that's the kind of invader that I like to see. This squishy mage build. wonder if you can like open this up somehow. But okay, so if you go this way fast, you can actually take out some of the ghosts, and you can also kill some of these enemies up here already. Oh my fucking god. Why am I poisoned? I hate this. I hate this. Alright, yeah, so this basically leads into the same direction, which means that I now need to go through here if I want to proceed. Question is, where do I go from here? So where was this? And I still don't really see any way to proceed over here. Let's not fall into the trap this time. So what happens if I jump over it? Can I kill the ghosts from here maybe? Oh. Let me try the bow again. Or maybe like a spear? Let's try a spear. Okay, not quite long enough. Okay, let's see if the bow counts. Oh, right. Okay, the bow does count. Okay. That's good. You wary of miscreant, therefore be wary of left. Okay. Understandable. Miscreant down. Very convenient trap. I gotta say, these traps are really helping me out. Thank you for the raid, Eno. Hello. How are you? What were you streaming? I hope you had a good one. Oh no, I'm gonna get poisoned. How you doing? We doing good? Good to you. I'm also doing good. Mega Man Battle Network. We beat it. Huh? That sounds nice. Yeah, I'm currently trying to beat Frick. Damn. Yeah. Dinty Gold, I immediately forgot the trap was more. Also, I did not expect that to one-shot me. That was impressive damage from the trap. Bit depressing. I lost all that health. But what can you do? Also, I think I lost like 40,000 swords. Oh well. But yeah, as you can see, I'm currently trying to beat the poison area in Dark Souls 2. Not all that successful. We are making progress, but the progress is somewhat slow. Alright. I guess we need to actually kill the ghosts again, right? Otherwise they may attack us. Oh, okay. So they are no longer ghosts even after reloading. That is good to know. Very good to know. But yeah, congrats on beating it. Sorry, I always need to focus quite a bit on Dark Souls, so sometimes I kind of lose my train of thought. But yeah, if you need to ride and dash, please take care of yourself. And I'm going to do my best to get through this over here. Guess happens to me when I play something difficult, yeah. Let's wait for the poison to go down a bit. Alright. How did that not hit? And how did that hit? Sometimes I feel like the game hates me. Happened to me on Elden Ring and Silksong. Really. Very understandable. Alright, back down here. Right, let's make sure we jump over the trap again. Very good. And then I went like in here. That was not a backstab. That was also not a backstab, but he's dead. Let's walk around the trap. Unless we want to trigger it on the enemy. Let's walk around the trap. Backstab the dude. Very good. Rescue required. I think it's a bit late for rescue for this poor guy. Think he is well past rescuing. Alright, that was pretty neat. Got some nice loot. Switch required ahead, but quite something ahead. Try up and then projectile. try up. Hub try range battle. Oh, I see it. Alright. Let's also eat one of these. Boo, we need a bow again. I wish I could just have the bow in my inventory. But it's just a little bit too heavy. I guess I'm not really using the sorcerer stuff right now. So let's just unequip the sorcerer stuff while we do the bow shenanigans. Hello? What just happened? At least I didn't die to the trap, even though I did trigger it again. Hello! Extra stuff. Quite something. What is it? Puzzling stone sword. Okay, considering all the messages about this thing, let me have a look at it. Must be really cool if everyone's writing about it, right? That is. Whoa. Okay, it has an S dexterity scaling. So, no wonder everyone's talking about it, I guess. With a segmented plate, its edge being separate into saw strikes in a whipping slash. Oh. Yeah, it does sound like a cool weapon, but I'm the wrong build to use it, so not for me. And I guess that's all over here, so I guess now I need to jump into the trap to proceed. So it would seem. Okay, we haven't tried the bugs yet. Maybe the bugs are where I should go. There, let's try the bugs. God, why do these things produce stuff that breaks my armor and rings? Oh, also I'm at 1 HP. When did that happen? Oh no, and without the ring I'm tad rolling. That's a bit of a disaster. Okay. Hey, shit. Literally 10 piles of shit. Ready for victory. Guess that's everything. Yeah, I guess with everything. Thank you for the follow, AX. Welcome to Hive Cluster. Hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, let's climb up this ladder, see where that goes. Fight something ahead. Like hearing that. Imagine it's just a mimic. Student ring. Alright, what do you do when they come for you? Flint's ring. Lowering equip load increases physical attack. I see. Oh, it's not great for my bird. Hey, hope you're doing good. I am. I am doing good. Where am I? Farmer's only... Oh, and back here, okay. Okay, so we have successfully beaten the bugs. Maybe this would be a good chance to repair my ring real quick before going down the other path. Because I don't really want to fight all of that stuff with a heavy roll. Alright, I can actually get back out. I still think I want to repair, so let's just travel. Please get my ring repaired. And then we can try to get deeper into this temple. Hello, blacksmith. Please repair my ring. And I guess while I'm already here, I can continue upgrading my armor, what I was doing before. There we go. I have so much Twinkling Titanite. Alright, so that's a fully upgraded Haver's armor. That should hopefully help quite a bit.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Now the thing I'm realizing is that the Haver's armor has terrible poison resistance of all things. So probably not the best armor set to do the DLC with, but... oh well. We will manage, hopefully. Wait. Right, let me back in. They still don't have the key for this thing. I wonder where that key is. I'm sure we'll find it at some point. I'm so close to being poisoned. I need to dodge a moment before I can kill this guy. No. The trap once again doing a great job helping me. One down. Yeah, and 2 more down. Okay, yeah. Then let's kill the witch. Get my poison low enough that I can backstab this dude. But that's not a backstab, but it will do. Also, not even close on the poison bear. All calculated, of course. Let's jump into a trap, and now the only... Now the only area that's left is this one. So, where are the sarcophagi for these ghosts here? Like, they have to be somewhere. What if I climb up here? Are the sarcophagi up here, maybe? What at the very... Oh, what? I didn't know that these guys spit out poison when they die. Let's also eat one of these. Try up and then lever. Here, sniper's boat. That's really cool. Oh. Not sure I can hit it again from here, though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that from downstairs. Oh my god, there's a freaking ghost again. Where are the anchors for all these ghosts? There they are. I fucking found them. Finally. You die. Huh? Ouch. What of the ones where it's... Okay, now both that are chasing me are attackable. So let's kill those guys first, and then I can kill the rest of these. Oh, goodbye. I was hoping that would happen. Okay, I know I can take out all the remaining statues in peace. With just a single one. Visions of armor, wherefore hooray for revenge. Hooray indeed. So much hooray for revenge. So now I can finally attack these guys. Death Halls? Huh? What? What halls? T. Ugh. That may be the key for the stuff in the entry way. Alright, well now I can actually start moving around freely. Which is great news. Where does this lead? Oh, shortcut. Nice. Alright. So now we have a shortcut back. And I can actually kill all of these guys. Which is amazing news. So let's start looting everything in the area. Bloodbite ring. Oh, and I'm at the real start again. Okay. But this time, I shall get my revenge. Oh, sweet, sweet revenge. Revenge so sweet. I have rarely tasted it. Absolutely magnificent. Let's collect the items over here, I guess. Navakshi. Okay, this leads up to where I was before. Oh. Wait, this deals damage to my rings? Oh no. Hey Cedric. Yes, let me hydrate. Hope it cooled down for you today. Yeah, it's been pretty manageable. There we go. Okay, now I need to get up on the ladder one more time and snipe it from upstairs. And I think then I should get the door to open for me. It was 27 today, which felt like heaven on earth. Okay, so now I can go through there. I guess I will try that. I really need to be careful with my ring though. Oh, that's just like a treasure chest. Alright. My ring is broken again. Amazing. Okay, well... So I've looted everything on this side. I still have this path over here. Which I believe is the path that I ran last time. What was left upstairs? How do I get that? Try jumping in short bonfire ahead. But where's the button for this door? There has to be a button somewhere to open this. Button. Button, button. Button. Oh, up there. What a strange place for a button. Why did I not do anything? Oh wait, does it retract the spikes? Oh yeah, it does retract the spikes. Huh. That's neat. Still don't know how I opened this door though. Yeah. This is just a shortcut back here. And there's the path back here. Were there any buttons around here? Don't really see you. Oh. So I feel like downstairs is the only path to continue, but I would really like the bonfire here. Where could the button for this be? Oh my god, depression. Lot depression. We've been invaded by depression before. Hello. So, which one of you guys has depression? Feel like considering that they've invaded me twice, so I must be getting stream sniped, right? Ray for bonfire. And an item. The Sanctum Crossbar. Try behind and then left. Okay, I guess this is the point where I would have found the bonfire switch myself. Like the moment I would have started going down here and I would have read the messages, I would have found the switch. This is a pretty dodgy place. Right for bad luck and then try something. Is this the only path? I think it is. Alright. Yeah, I definitely... Just the chest, completely inconspicuous. Right, this is where I fought the pyromancy spirit. Well, that was some very helpful depression. Never thought I would say that. Okay, so I think we got everything on the way. We got the bonfire, we got all the items, we killed all the spirits. So I think we got everything. Well, now we need to deal with these guys. Can I actually kill these guys? Probably. Let's try. Okay, yeah, they are killable, they just have a ton of HP. Ouch. Oh my knife. Okay, so we did manage to kill one of them. Also, I completely forgot that my ring broke, so I'm sad rolling. I should have fixed that while I was at the bonfire. You know what? Let's quickly go back and fix that before we deal with all of this bullshit. Now that we have a new bonfire that's closer, it shouldn't be too hard to return here.
Oh. I'll be
Alright,
around
there we go.
if you make it back.
So now we should be no longer patrolling. Oh, were they missing a bonfire here? Probably the one... Right, let's use the key and see where the key leads us. Because we did find that. Let's have a look at that. I think I found 2 keys. Yeah, I found the Eternal Sanctum key. And the Dragonstone? Used to operate the contraption. Okay. Not quite sure what contraption they're talking about, but I'm sure I'm gonna find some. Alright. So let's see what's behind the door. Probably the way up. If I were to guess. Maybe also the way to the dragon. Okay, Eternal Sanctum key. So first we get a bunch of treasure. That's something I'm never gonna complain about. Bunch of treasure is always good. Also it seems the multiplayer stuff just noted in. Quagmire? Secret. Don't you dare. Don't. I should really read the thing before I open the chest. Just in case it says mimic. Bad luck. Well, it doesn't say mimic. So many dried roots. What am I going to do with all of those? Right. So there is a path up. Yeah, I assume this leads to the bridge. I can't take this, help me. Bug! They are indeed bug. Why do these bugs deal so much damage? It's honestly crazy. Anyway, bug dead. Can go further up, or I can go over here. And is there a bonfire over there? Well, it definitely says that there's... Yep, El Spirit. Pull back and then try Nether. Now that's a cheese strategy if I've ever heard one. But I definitely like the idea of putting back so that I don't need to fight him on this like bridge. Getting a bit more space seems good. Nice. Got a backstep in. And that's the rest of the invader. And it is a bonfire. Nice. Very nice. And I still don't know how to activate this. Maybe with this? Yes. Okay, so now we also have a shortcut, in addition to the bonfire. How beautiful. And a fog wall. Okay, this smells like a boss fight. I think there's some item on the path down from this elevator. So let's grab that. Yep. Nice. Alright, so we got a chest, we got an item. How do we get back out of here? I guess we just use the feather. Alright, while this comes back up, let's also check out what's further up. Because I haven't actually checked this ladder yet. Okay, another chest. Oh. Yeah, sure, we can light these. Just gonna quickly use a flame butterfly. Light the fires! Hi, we're on the other side of that. Well, and I guess that's everything. Just a chance to light the fires. Right. Back down we go. I think there's one more elevator item that we may be able to grab. At the very least I need to make sure if there is another elevator item. I gotta know. Oh. I didn't get off in time. Let's go back up. Like, what if I get off on the left? I only got off on the right, I think. Oh, that just leads to the chest, okay. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so I have gotten everything from down here. But only needs the fog now. And do we want to fight whatever is behind the fog wall first or continue exploring the other area? I guess we can have a look at what's behind the fog wall. Let's see if we can fight a dragon, maybe. Oh. Never mind. Actually, never mind, never mind. These are the thingies that allow you to summon someone to help you. So I assume there must be a boss here somewhere. Or maybe it's just another area to explore. At the very least, I'm getting a very warm welcome. Almost a bit too warm. I cannot get through this guy. But I guess killing him this way will do. Oh my god, these petrify me. Oh nay, fuck that shit. Freaking petrification statues, are we serious? None of that, please. Okay, I need to jump down one of these freeholds. Don't see anything here. There's a guy. Okay, let's jump on the guy, I guess. Well, I was kind of hoping to do a plunging attack, but that didn't work. God, I hate this area. What am I looking at? Why does everything here want to petrify me? Okay, let's begin the petrification removal process. Gonna get rid of all of these statues till I can move around without stuff trying to petrify me. It's gonna be amazing. I need to get the angle right. He stopped walking towards me. These are so hard to hit. There we go. I will not rest until I can move around in peace. Oh, hello. I don't even know where this guy came from. This turtle is definitely the next candidate. Okay. Turtle down. How about this turtle? Oh. Oh, damn it. Come on. Okay. Got a hit in. There we go. Okay. Did we get everything? Well, not all statues, but maybe at least all turtles. Definitely still got a few more statues to clean up. I wish these would stay broken, but I obviously know that they won't. Oh god, wait, I'm almost... Oh no, that's poison. I was about to say I'm almost petrified, but no, I'm just almost poisoned. Which is no problem because there's nothing left around here that actually tries to apply poison. Okay, there's one. I'm sure there are better weapons to do this with. But as long as it works, somewhat. Okay, it is a drop down. I don't want to do any drop downs just yet. Let's walk around. See what we can find. My dead end. Love favorite. Nothing there. Got an item over here at least. Why do I hear a heartbeat? I don't like just hearing a heartbeat off in the distance. Think it's in this direction. Dead end. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, I can hear like a heartbeat. What is that? That's freaky. Oh. Alright. Well, I guess that's everything then. Other than the correct direction. So let's jump down over here. See where it takes us. Freddy. Ooh, Fargate. Fargate with this kind of run back is kind of scary, I gotta say. Oh, I guess I will try to kill the crab. Honestly, a gigantic waste of time. I probably shouldn't. But I tell them would kind of like the coast to be clear. Defeat ahead. There's nothing here. Why did I even walk there if there's nothing there? An old one. Alright, one down. One less wormy boy. And these were statues freaking everywhere. Not sure why I said at least, as if I want something good. Come on. Well, I need to get the distance like exactly right if I want to hit this. The good thing is that these guys are not that threatening. There we go. I'm just going to ignore this guy. Full-on statue. Maybe we're not gonna ignore this guy. so close. Come on, one more hit. There we go. Trio I've had. Oh no. True ahead, but less of fall. I want to fight a trio. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Alrighty. Let me hear. Let me repair my stuff as much as I can. And then we're gonna give this a good attempt. Alright. Oh. Okay. They can backstab me. Yikes. Let's not expose my back. Alright, 3 humanoid enemies. That's interesting. What's less interesting is the goddamn run back I have to do. This is the wrong one. Which calf was the correct one? This one. Okay, that worked well. The right back. This guy is very parryable. Ouch. Ah, Mr. Parry? I should probably also collect my stuff. I really want to parry the Havel guy again, but I'm not getting enough time with him. Oops. I have fallen. That was not a successful parry. Not parrying this guy would probably be a lot easier, to be perfectly honest. Like, just trying to hit him would be probably a much more optimal strategy. Ah, fuck. Am I dead? No. Once again, I need to stop healing with my back to them. She said and immediately healed with her back to them. Okay, come on. Yeah, I did not get that parry. I'm going through all my healing just trying to parry them, which I really don't even need to do. Can't be out of healing for like no reason. Well, that and continuously getting backstabbed for no reason as well. Yeah, you see, if I still had any amount of HP, then I would be totally fine here. Unfortunately, I have managed to not have any amount of HP. Yeah, I think I was a bit ambitious over here. Trying to go into my inventory. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the parry so much, even if I do love parrying. I think I should just take out the bandit guy first. Like, if I can just kill the bandit guy, then I feel like I have a lot less problems afterwards. Where is the correct path? Hell. 30,000 souls. The moon. I really didn't see the it also takes all my freaking health away. Yeah, this is the correct path. Hasn't the surf accumulator playing this true? Hey, don't worry about it. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Oh god, I'm so close to turning to stone. But I didn't, and that's what matters. Then still trying to parry him, and I'm still taking a ton of damage for it. Good luck next fight, thank you. I plan on winning this attempt. That's one down. There's a parry. Lightsaber does go better. Ah, where did you come from? Yeah, not gonna lie, I feel like the only way I lose this fight is by trying to parry this dude. If I would just attack him normally, I definitely would have won way earlier. But I want to parry him so badly. So much fun when you get it. Yeah. Hey, it's not worth it. It's just not. It might have all been because of me trying to parry him. If I just attack him, he probably just folds over in like 2 attempts. The dream of parrying never dies, but maybe it should. Maybe it should. I have a lot of petrification already. Let me wait a bit. Yeah, like, look at this damage. If I just stop throwing, because it'll be so easy. Okay, got comboed pretty hard there. No more bow shooting at me. Thank you very much. Alright, that's 2 down. We look at all the things we can achieve when we stop trying to parry. And you know what that means, right? Now that everyone else is dead, now we can parry this. I never learn! I refuse to. Learning is for people that don't have a parrying dagger. There we go! It was worth it! The dopamine! Whereas he has Nestus? I don't know, he had an Estus as well. Okay, let's stop messing around. Let's just kill him the normal way. I don't want to fight these guys a 5th time for no reason other than me trying to parry this dude. Alright. I might actually lose to him if this continues. That'll be pretty depressing. There we go. Not clean at all. Bit unhappy with how that went, but you know. At least I got one parry in my winning attempt. Guess I will have to take that and call it a W. That's a cool way of winning. You're high skilled. I would just use the fire bundle. I can't find no parries. Well, I only got a single parry. And then I just killed him. Which was always an option. That was good. Ah, yes, just what I expected to find inside of a freaking tomb. It's a bit odd. Damn, that was to be like most optional of optional boss fights, huh? Didn't really get a lot out of that. Well, let's get a level up before I lose these 60,000 souls as well.
Bearer of the until
It was the gang squad experience. Honestly, they weren't even that bad. I literally only lost to them because I kept trying to parry that one guy. Like if I just one-shot the ball guy and the sword guy, and then just use my Estus to tank this dude, and like just attack him normally, I think I would have won on my first or second attempt. Like they're not difficult, I just challenged myself by trying to parry him for no reason. Oh, okay. Okay, so we mixed out basically everything I wanted. I think I wanted to start leveling more int. I think I wanted to get a bit more big brain. Okay, so I guess we're done with the Sanctum City and we can continue down here. I didn't even get their soul, right? I mean, I guess we're hollow. But a boss fight doesn't even drop a boss soul is kind of sad. Even if it does make sense. Why did you get your crossbows out when I'm like standing right in your face? That didn't make any sense. Lindy, which DLCs have you beaten already? I have already beaten the other two, so the Fire and Ice DLC, this is the last one. Although I do also have some cleanup to do in the main game, I think. I don't think I've gotten everything there. But yeah, we are nearing the end. Oh no, I've triggered 2 of these dudes. That's really bad. Let me see if I can reset the aggro. I don't want to fight 2 of them at the same time. Could you go home, please? Thank you. These guys have entirely too many HP. In my humble opinion. Hey Clank, are you ready to take out the plans yet? Because I'm sick of these humans. I'm trying. Whatever happened, I hope you're not doing too bad because of my grass. Maybe me fighting these freaking dinosaur crocodiles will get you thinking about something else. For a while at least. Like dino crocodiles. We should think more about dino crocodiles. I personally think we don't think enough about them. Why do I sometimes deal like a ton of damage to these guys and sometimes like negative damage? It's very inconsistent. Button fire. It's such a cool sword, I know, right? The Sword of the Ivory King has been doing a great job for me so far. I've really been loving it. Also, I maxed out like both attributes that it scales with, so it deals a fuck ton of damage. Like, if anyone asks how much damage it deals, the correct answer is a metric fuck ton. There's no other correct answer. What do you mean that hits me? I was behind the things. Don't remember the name of the enemies, but there was one area in the early to mid game that had these like blue teddies. Blue ladies with antlers. Very nice outfits, I wish she could get. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought these guys were dead permanently, but no, they're not. Nope, they're not. Okay, let's start with this one. Ah, it's one down. Does it lose a lot of durability when you use red attack? It does lose quite a bit, but since we do have the bracing knuckle, ring 2 equipped, which slows the equipment degradation, I can actually use it quite a bit. And I also have the repair sorcery, so I can repair on my way. At least that's the idea. Oh no. Still don't know how that hits me. Ouch. I have been flattened. Oh god. Okay, nice. Whew. These guys really are a doozy to deal with. They are not making this easy. I think I got all the items around here now. Smart build? Yes. It will be smart once my character is a bit smarter, because currently the sorcery does not repair a whole lot, but it still helps a bit. It's mostly the ring that's really helping currently. And you know, you can always just one-hand the weapon, it's still pretty strong. So for like enemies that don't have a quintillion HP like these guys, the one-handed sword is more than good enough. And that way you can save a bit of durability for later. Okay, I think I got everything here. Actually, let's do the repairs real quick. I really need more intelligence. I mean, it probably gives me like 2 or 3 more swings with the sword. That isn't bad. Oh, this is probably the contraption that I found the thing for. But let's activate the shortcut first. If this really is a shortcut. Well, we are getting an elevator. Where am I? Drake Blood Greatsword. Now that sounds like a cool weapon. Let me have a look at that. Drake Blood Greatsword. There it is. Oh, it's a dexterity weapon. With lightning and magic damage. Huh. Fair enough. Also, every time I find a dex weapon, I say that I'm not a dex build, but I actually am. I completely forgot that I leveled my dexterity to 40 just so that my greatsword would L with it. So I totally could use bees. But I like my sword, so no deal. No deal. So where does this elevator lead? It's that shortcut. Where are we? This does not look like I can make it yet. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way back. Oh, okay, shortcut indeed. Damn, all the way back out here, okay. I don't like that the shortcut includes 2 elevators. That's a lot of waiting time. Speaking of, let me send these back up, so that if I do need to use the shortcut, we're already ready. Dwarf sword, eh? Wonder if that's a player. I mean, this doesn't really seem like an NPC invasion area, so probably is. Feel like this could be a good space to duel to the death. Try tongue and then happiness. Ah, freaking Dark Souls community. Well, my girl looks like a vagina. Try tongue. I don't understand that language. Please write in English or in German. Ah, well, that I do understand. Okay, so what exactly happened? Ah, the bridge came out of the ground. Okay. So now we go back out. Oh yeah, nice to meet you too. Right, well, let's go back up. The good thing is that our shortcut now only includes one elevator ride. Where is the Dark Spirit? Yeah, there they are. I'm behind you. Stop running. Where did they go? Oh, did they jump down? No. I'm gonna take my time, Ben. So, let's read these messages. Ray Fonetta. Try up, fatty. I'm being bullied. Couldn't. Doesn't seem like I can go up here, so I guess jumping down is the only way. Oh. Oh. Oh, was that you? Well, have fun. Can I jump over there? I mean, I can probably also just drop down. Yes. He's scared of Cindy's power, yeah. Like the moment I jumped down, they returned to their world, clearly scared of me. It's not like they weren't able to find me and I dropped down with their unlucky timing. Surely. Oh, do I just need to... Not of jumping in this area. Not of just like dropping down. Oh. Beating to a pulp. I will try my best. So much jumping. Yeah, I don't think that is a jump I want to take. Try rolling. Okay, you can probably make that. Parrying required. Sanus. Who am I parrying? I did not get it to parry at all. Ouch. Let's go. Parry achieved. Oof, wasn't really trying to get a PhD on Twitch. Oof. You know. I think there may have been the invader and we're hoping for like more of a reaction to being invaded. But at this point, I'm so used to that in Dark Souls 2. Raspberry, thank you. I really am wondering if I should like try rolling down there. Okay, what am I looking at? Pointless. Oh. Well, that is rather unfortunate, isn't it? Oh my god. I only got one. There were way too many. Way too many to get them all. Pointless cause as a circle? Oh my god, maybe. It would be a Dark Souls moment. I wonder if I need to... Alright, let me pivot back to the bow. Okay. So, can I now turn it in a way where I can get through? Yes. Nice. So now both of these are open. Is there anything else over here? Yes, but I could drop further down. Okay, before we do that, I should definitely check out these rooms. Lan. Huh. What do you mean they're all already looted? Who took my stuff? Who was it? Why am I in here? Useless. Okay, I don't know why I'm here, I guess. Further down we go. And both required. And both. Yeah. Wait, so which was the area? Okay, so I guess you can roll onto that area over there. Is there anything there? Maybe. Um, E. Oh, where did you come from, huh? We got another parry! Ladies and gentlemen, the parries are still working! Beautiful. Okay, so I can jump further down. Anything else? Not really. Parried. Should I make a command that counts how many times I parried? Maybe a bit late to start counting now. I really am wondering if rolling down from there would have gotten me anything good. But I can't really go back now. Like, there's an entire zone of no taxis backsies. Would be funny though, that is true. Alright, for now I guess I will just keep dropping down. mean, I'm definitely getting somewhere. So I can continue dropping down here. Seems like down is the only way. What if we just ignore gravity and go up far? Have you ever considered that? I'm so proud of myself that I haven't completely forgotten how to parry after Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1 I used to parry a lot, but I haven't done it a lot in 2 so far. Mostly because a lot of the enemies didn't seem parryable. And because it does tend to kill me a lot. There we go. I gotta say, I'm a bit depressed when my parry doesn't even one-shot these guys. Would be nice to have a levitate sorcery or something like that. Yeah, some way to like climb back up. But jumping is not part of the game. Try dash. I don't know, I don't want to jump over there, to be perfectly honest. That just seems like suicide. What's up with all these empty chests? Who has taken all of my loot? Who dares to loot my chests? Well, LS4 was hard to parry on the S2, well I blamed my own skill. It's a bit delayed, like you need to parry before the attack comes out, or like at the very beginning of it. It's a bit weird. I also thought that the parrying was a lot more smooth than DS1. Yeah, this seems a lot easier than trying to jump over here. And so we continue making our way down. Okay, I mean, I literally see the item right over there. So I will take it. Yeah, for example, right now I'm not getting the timing and I'm losing so much health for like no reason. There we go. You took a lot of health from me, my guy. Your reward is death. There's a lot of loot here. I really do worry that I may have missed a few of these levels with loot. Dragon's Rest. Alright. So, we can all agree that this is probably a boss door. So, let's see if we can maybe find a bonfire or anything else around here. Hooray for horse. Where's the horse? I don't see any horse, not even in like the hieroglyphs. Joy ahead. Visions of friend. Okay, so this is probably where the summoning sign is when you have humanity. But it seems like I went that there's not really anything here. Which I guess means that we're gonna try this boss with 0 Estus. Ugh.
You do not deserve the
Ilana the Squalid Queen. She summons minions. Alright. I don't have any healing. Okay, well, if I have any healing at all, I feel like this boss is doing quite easy. Oof. Good luck, thank you. But I think I will need another attempt with any amount of Estus to my name. Is this really the closest bonfire I have? That's pretty depressing. I feel like I'm missing one. I mean, I can take the shortcut we unlocked at least. But it's kind of weird that I have to walk through the entire area. Hey, Davian. Also, I forgot to send the elevator back up. How are you? I'm doing great. I love this game. I'm having fun. And I'm about to beat his boss's ass. You know? That's the plan anyway. Well, I sent the elevator back up, and then we will see. There definitely has to be a bonfire somewhere in here. I must have missed it. But where? Thank you, Hover. That was about myself. Check for illusionary wall. Ying. What's this guy always here? The memory is vague and I don't remember well. That's fair. Damn, I didn't get any of the Christian lizards. Feels bad. Okay, so I haven't been here. Is there actually anything here? No. Cool. Well, I probably need to haul Mudbone out of here. But I guess that is another question answered. There is in fact no reason to come there. At all. Well, at least we sent the elevator back up. But I'm just gonna have a look around. Maybe I will find some messages talking about it, otherwise I'm sure I will find something. Probably. Ah. I want to get another one of these crystal lizards. Like, if I'm here anyway, I might as well pick up another one. Well, at least we got one more. Next time we'll pick up the next one. Okay, so like down here. I would definitely lose less health if I just attacked them normally. But it just feels so good when you finally get it. Well, so drawn to a bonfire near the corpse. You not finding anything so far. Maybe it's further down. Fight for the right, Soichiro. Ooh, they're riding. Hello. Welcome in. Whoop whoop. What were you playing? I did ignore like an entire wall. Oh, did I? Huh? Wait, bonfire? 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 Here it is. Found it. But yeah, what were you playing? I hope you had a nice time. Dead by Daylight. In the end, it was a deep just chatting. I see. What do you think about the new killer? If you played Dead by Daylight, I'm sure you have an opinion on it. I watched a few videos about it recently. Oh, I can't get to parry. Come on. Not too soon. There was no timing at all. There we go. The judgment, yeah. So I read through your chat rumors, I'm back. Hey, don't worry about it. Sounds pretty wild. Have not deep dived into her stuff. First times on Dark Souls, very cool, yes. I have never played or seen any of the Dark Souls stuff. So I was completely blind. And I started with Dark Souls 1, which I'm already done with now. And right now I'm at the end of Dark Souls 2. And yeah, I've never seen those games, I've never played them. So it's been an experience. You know? So far I've been enjoying it a lot. But it says I will work out, yeah. I really like their design, like the biblically accurate angel with 4 legs. That's really cool. I would kind of like to play them for that reason, but they look pretty difficult, so I'm not sure I will be willing to invest enough time into her to actually play her. We will see how it turns out. Going for the heavy armor build, I see. Yeah. In Dark Souls 1, I also went with Fable's armor and the Black Knight Greatsword, and had a great time with that. And yeah, in DS2, we are once again going with Fable's, but this time the Ivory Greatsword. But I always make sure that I can medium roll with it. So yeah, heavy armor that can medium roll has been what I've been liking so far. I'm also aware of killer focused, that's fair, for me it is the other way around. Alright, anyway, let's lock in real quick. Let's try to beat this boss. Also grab my swords. Hello, man. May I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Lightning Sword. Oh, she has an AoE attack. I haven't seen that one yet. And that twice. Also haven't seen that attack yet. But right now I'm kind of just healing through everything she's doing. What is she summoning? Oh no. I don't want to fight that. That's a freaking rough summon. Okay, let's get a heal in. Dodge words. Let's see if we can finish this guy off, maybe. Yes, we can. Okay, she got me. That is a pretty strong summon. Ultimate Fire Expo. That was quite a pain indeed. You can do it, well, not on this attempt. But that was only my second attempt at the boss. So, let me actually copy humanity so I'm actually at my full health bar. The cheeky fireball, indeed. It's not even really a fireball, she is somehow making the air explode, she's conjuring up at an explosion at my location. It's not that she's throwing anything. If not for her minions who have been cooked by the lightsaber long ago, that's what I'm saying. Those minions are really doing the work for her. Which I guess is what minions are for by definition, so The pulse mat's fine. Alright, here we go again. At least I get my souls back because she's fucking yapping every time. Thank you for the free hits. That's what she said as well. Use the force and kill her. Yeah, let me just force choke her real quick. Okay, this time she got the skeleton minions again. I'm kind of just rushing her down right now. I gotta say the skeletons are much easier than her previous summon was. I think I can just kill her. Yeah. The lightsaber prevails once again. Be wary of woman, yeah, for real. Don't be wary of woman. Valid one, good job, TDS, thank you. What kind of contraption have we? Ah, I see. Well, that's a pretty straightforward contraption. I can't actually go back to the bonfire since I jumped down. Well, forward we go. Oh, I completely forgot. Right, let me give you a shout out. Sorry, when I'm playing I always forget stuff like that. There you go. I was so honest. I did not do this stuff. Ah yes, a bonfire into another boss. My favorite. Back ahead. Beware of friend and then good luck. Also had try lightning. Charm ahead. Alright, well first let's use these 100,000 souls real quick. Before we go into the next boss. Well, does the CFC have 3 bosses just like the other ones? Because then I assume that after a boss fight we would be done. Alright, give me more intelligence. I need to be big brain. Thank you. Alright, well it is the very last bonfire of the DLC, so... let's have a look at this boss. I assume I can't parry the dragon, so let me two-hand my sword. Although parrying a dragon would be very badass. Beware of locking on and then weakness tail. Classic dragon moment. Good luck, by the way, wrathful rear. Bug ahead, therefore weakness, composure. Oh my god, it's the dragon! Okay, that hits me, unfortunately. What is he stacking on me? I don't think that's bleeding. Can you get down? I can't really hit you while you're up there. Nice coward ass dragon destroyer. Yeah. Attack the Dragonass. We love attacking Dragonass around here. Ouch. The Dragonass attacked me back. That's not allowed. Let me get a healing. Oh, come on. Let me hit you. Irenaeus dashing around a whole lot. You know, kept back down. I can't attack you while you're up there. There we go. That's some good damage. Let's go! Tail has been detached. I repeat, tail has been detached. HP bar has been detached as well. I repeat, both the tail and the HP bar have been detached. Very nice. What's that item over there? GG's great fights and teeth, thank you! Yagas ring? What does that do? Sorcery about... Sometimes deflect spells. Interesting. Do anything else before I interact with the huge glowy thing? Music is more than I remember, it's just a synth effect. Oh, you know, when I'm around the music is just more epic than normal. Don't worry about it, it's normal. Oh yeah, the dragon's ass was quite weak to my gigantic ivory sword. Right, let's examine. Crown of the Sunken King. Alright, and with that I think we have all the crowns. Well, we should return to the King's Dream and see what happens there. I think I've completed this DLC, right? Or is there anything I haven't done? I can't think of anything. Yeah. Alright, so... this should be the closest. Alright, before we go anywhere, I should level up again. Thingy completed, yeah. Woo. It was definitely much easier than the other two DLCs, which may be because I did the last DLC first and the first DLC last. You know, that they may have something to do with it. Damn, look at me, getting so smart out here. We need more DLCs, I agree. I was wondering if I can enchant my sword. What do I need? Okay, so for Great Magic Weapon I need 18 and for Crystal Magic Weapon I need 28. I think I can probably get to 18, and I can probably get this one down to 18. I think I still have 10 spices left. 60 intelligence? What the fuck? A focus beam of swords? That's some crazy requirement to use that. What spice do I have left? Yeah, I do have exactly 10. Dark Souls 2 with 2. Okay, so if I can get up to 18 intelligence, I could use both of those buff spells. Let's pop some swords. That's one level up. That's 2. I like cracking some swords. Who doesn't? Okay, I need 15,000 more swords for the last level up. I overshot it by a bit, but that's fine.
Until
Okay, so that gets us through 18 intelligence. So let's try if we can enchant the sword. I can use Great Magic Weapon. Oh, wait, I need to equip my catalyst again. We can actually even use a better catalyst now. Well, this sounds like an amazing stuff if you actually play for intelligence. Oh, cannot be used to cast hexes. Interesting. But it does have an S scaling, even if it requires 50 intelligence. Anyway, we can use the branch. Okay, let's try this. No. Okay, so it would appear that we can in fact not enchant our sword. That's sad. That understandable. Probably would have been a bit strong. It's still good that we got a bit more intelligence because now the repair sorcery is gonna repair a bit more. Right, let's go to the king. Let's see what he has to say about us completing all the DLCs. Or should we do the cleanup first? Nah, I'm too curious. Let's see. I wish to know. What do he do? I like this place's music. Yeah, I love the music in this game. It's really good. Yeah, I got the
Seeker of
crowns.
fire. I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel.
But we're getting a lot of lore.
One day fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seek strength.
I have 40. What's it? Huh? So don't worry, I got strength covered.
The rest will follow.
Okay. So, that was... Heat radiates from the ancient crowds. Bonfire? Okay, so I guess that was bad. We got some hot crowns. We didn't have enough money for the hot singers in our area, so instead we got the hot singer crowns. So then I guess it's time for cleanup. Or then I try to get the remaining bonfires I've missed and any bosses I may have not fought yet. And then I guess it's time for the end of the game already. So let's go to Majula and talk strategy. And let me have a quick look at the crown, see if they actually changed anything. Do you know what crown do? I think I heard someone say something about that I get like a DLC ending. So I guess... I assume that now that I've done this, when I finish the game I get like the option to do that. That's my guess anyway. Do I have all the fires on the map lit at this point?
Did you see the... It wasn't there when I came. I don't know what... But there is something greatly comforting about that flame. It seems to fulfill something very precious, deep within the soul, something essential. I would not venture far into that hole. It was blocked, but it was... Did you see that it wasn't? I don't...
Ugh. Try using a crown and die. Okay. I mean, is this like the end of the game stuff? Should I try to like do everything else before, or... What do I still have open? I still have this area. Lily. Then I should have another look around this area. I remember when these guys were hard. Good times. Oh, wait, there's a drawbridge over there. So maybe I can get past the dragon? I remember that last time I tried that, the dragon basically one-shot me, but maybe at this point I'm strong enough. Actually, maybe I can... I don't have it attuned. But yeah, man, Flash Sweat would probably help with this, but I don't have it attuned. Okay. Oh wait, it's one of those boss dragons that I fought in the like Dragon Valley thing. I never realized. Yeah, the first time I was here, it like killed me with its fire breath when I was even just trying to walk up the stairs. It just immediately one-shot me with the fire breath. I guess once you come back a bit later, it's a bit more forgiving about that. Alright, let's see what's in here. Probably another boss. Cathedral of Blue. Shroud leather bottle and man ahead. Friend ahead. I like this lawn surrounded by the sea. Yeah, it looks really nice. Alright, let's see. Old Dragon Slayer. Oh my god, is it? It's freaking Ornstein! Where's Smo? My guy, you don't stand a chance alone. Please get Smo in here. I foreshot you. I should have done you like way earlier, huh? Yeah, I think I'm a bit late for this party. Whoops. Extremely overleveled for that, yeah, I realized. Whoopsies. What does the ring do? It strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks, okay. But yeah, based off me foreshotting him, I assumed that I was pretty late for this. It's kind of cool that you get to fight good old Ornstein though. Wait, no, yeah, it is Ornstein. Smo was the other guy. Names are hard. But yeah, not too much of a challenge. Well, hello.
Transient being. You have obtained proof you are worthy of joining our order. You may call yourself one of us, and are free to plant your roots in this garden of the gods. Be proud. I, Targray, do proclaim from this day you are a Knight of the Blue. Rejoice and bask in your new honor.
No
Do
thanks.
my ears? Who would refuse such magnificence? Gods have mercy on this half-wit. He knows not.
Oh, this dude is kind of early game bosses, I guess. One of the main choices for first boss you can fight. However, is also a choice for first boss, so that doesn't mean much. Really? I don't know, like when I got here the first time, I had so much trouble getting past the dragon. So I kind of just postponed it indefinitely, and I guess I should have come back earlier. Why do I say illusionary wall? There's nothing here. Why do they keep lying to me? I don't understand. Why does this have 1,000 upvotes? There's nothing here! Well, anyway. So that gives me this bonfire. What else am I missing? Got everything here, got everything there, everything there. I'm missing something in the Iron Keep. Alright, let's have a look at that. I do remember that I haven't collected all the items around here. Like there... Well, let's go to the beginning of the Iron Keep. I think there's still items here that I haven't collected because I didn't have enough fire resistance. And or health to reach them. So let's attune /swords. And what's the armor with the most fire resistance that I currently have? Anything that has more fire resistance than Havers. Ah, the Smelter Demon Hour. That makes sense. Alright, so let's switch to the Smelter Demon armor for a moment. With the benefit of getting a bit of underboob. Very nice. And let's check out the stuff we're missing. I did get that item. I still can't believe the freaking Smelter Demon has this big of a midriff. Did I ever get the item down here? Yes, I did get that one. What that booty do? That booty be backtracking to get the remaining stuff I've missed. Before I get into the end game. Wait, did I get all the items? I thought I hadn't gotten that one yet. Yes, I did. Backtracking booty, exactly. Oh, I got Golf's one. So yeah, doing an annoying Covenant quest. Ace of Gods ringing you pretty please. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hive Cluster. Ouch. Alright, so you please go down. You please do the same. What? Gotta make sure I don't fall off. That's a bit close. Okay, so where... Oh wait, I've never gotten over there. How do I get over there? How do I get up? Wait, I've never been up there. Oh, that seems like something that I've missed. How do I make it there? I feel like jumping is gonna kill me. Almost looks like there should be some form of bridge. Drink 10 Estus and then backflip. True? Oh my god, why have I never tried that? This guy's getting roasted. How do I get that? What if I pull this lever? What does that do? I see. Why yes, I think that will do. That will do, Chief. That will do. I can't believe I never... Did I never pull this lever? Why did I never pull this lever? That seems like a bit of an oversight. Alright, well. Now we're up here. I may be a bit over-leveled for this. I wonder if there's gonna be another boss, but I'm gonna fall short because I should have done him like hours earlier. We will find out. Dark Spirit. Oh. Yes, like actually Dark Spirit. Very challenging. Much wow. Just... Was that a player? Nah, there was an NPC. A player wouldn't get destroyed that easily. Usually players destroy me instead. Oh. Okay, this is probably just another water thingy. I don't think I have a lockstone anywhere, do I? Yeah. Ah. That seems like an area that could be quite challenging if I wasn't so over-leveled. Anyway, free loot. Ooh, for Black Knight Great Axe. Right, I haven't found that one yet. Well, I can't actually get up here. Okay, then I guess I gotta go down the pit. Hooray for dead end. Oh, I can get on these. Okay. That's cool. There we go. Lava but comfort. I'm not gonna jump in there. I will not be deceived. Message. I have been deceived too often. Wait. This just leads back here. This wasn't even the bonfire I was looking for. So I must have missed even more. What else have I missed? I wasn't quick enough. Oh. There we go. There was like a tower with a ladder that I couldn't climb. I feel like maybe it's up there, but how do I get up there if I can't climb the ladder? Is there anything in this room? Doesn't really seem like there's anything in here. Did I miss an area out here, maybe? And missed it, yeah, I'm getting that feeling. But it's not around here anymore because we are at the end. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to the last bonfire. Well, so first let's get to level up while we can. And then where could it be?
Bearer of until
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna teleport to the other bonfire. It's just the last one I rested at. That's why I got sent back to that one. Well, I think this one just led to the bell area. Yeah, that's Berthier saw. I don't think there's anything else here. Let me check out the area up here again. That's the only thing that I hadn't seen before. So I feel like if there is something that I've missed, then it's most likely up there. Have I missed anything else up here? I'm kind of just space tanking everything. I don't really care. Like, how do I get up this ladder? Or rather, how do I get to where the ladder leads to? Oh, the ladder doesn't lead anywhere. Never mind. It's just a nice looking ladder. With no actual practicality. Okay. Maybe I missed something on the way down? Don't think I make the jump into that down there. Yeah, I figured, but I didn't want to assume, so... Toasty indeed. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be anything up there. Wonder if I missed a path in the beginning here? Like, was there anything in this building maybe that I've forgotten? No, not really. Now where, oh where did I miss something? Good night, Cedric. Gonna hydrate for you. Why do they keep lying to me? There is no illusionary wall. I'm really starting to wonder if I'm blind or if it really is this well hidden. Are there any more like levers that I haven't pulled or something? I've always wondered about this area. Like, why are these here? Those, as I see. That would make sense, yes. Well, it is both. Oh hey, I got the katana. God, I hate fighting these guys in tight spaces. Ouch. When I'm at the end again. Maybe it's in the castle at the beginning? Ouch. Can you stop slapping me, please? I said, can you stop slapping me, please? He's not understanding the stopping part, shit. Mind thinks, but the eyes do not see. Hulk smash. The eyes do not see indeed. The eyes are legally blind. Huh, I never realized we come out of a statue. That's kinda cool. Wow. Hello. Home. Home. At least twice now the path has been right there on screen yet unseen. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I mean, it looks like there's something here, but I think that's just like a glitch. Hey, this one was the entire left side of the screen. The entire... Oh. I know, but that's a player. Hey, I won one! Chat, are you proud of me? I won one! W! Cinti successful clear! Wonder what got censored in their name. Probably like asshole or something. Cinti Vakila! Nya. That's me. I'm weird, people. So if also with something stupid, not at all offensive. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind either way. The other thing that matters was that I won. I feel like I'm learning. I did not just like swing 3 times and let him dodge everything, but I tried to be more deliberate about when I attack and keeping enough stamina to dodge afterwards. We're getting somewhere with my PvP. Now I'm still not good by any means, but at least I'm not the like bottomest tier of trash anymore. No, I'm like the second bottomest tier of trash. Let's try going up there again. Maybe I missed something up there. Uh, uh, Oh, oh, has to be somewhere. What am I missing? Cindy Varys, Juliet Mary Cannon, my daughter Cindy Vakila. You have my permission, but I don't think you will get your future wives to do that. Because if I was your future wife, I sure as I would not permit that. But since I'm not your future wife, you know, you have my permission. Do what you want. It's not my child, so it's not my problem. There has to be something I'm missing. But I don't know what it is because I'm missing it. How'd those guys get up here anyway? Did we take the same path I did? Imagine every morning you go to work, you have to like jump all this way down in order to get to your post. Must be a strange knife. They were born there. I as the pregnant mother jumped down those stairways and had him right there above the lava pit. Truly, it was a story to tell and a sight to behold. No, I really don't see anything up here. In fact, those are lone night childs. Damn, I'm from killing children? Nice. Oh. Has this always been there? Sometimes I do wonder if my eyes are capable of perceiving light. sometimes, many times actually, I really need to get a Cinti blind emote. Oh look, a ladder! Yeah, isn't that amazing? Oh look, another ladder! This time I actually saw it! Ah. Well, why would I do that? Yeah, versions of attacking event regret is right. So I guess this is the intended bonfire for the boss, huh? Well, I never actually needed this one because I beat the boss first try, if I remember correctly. So I never really looked for a bonfire here. A lot of people miss this bonfire without guidance. I think the problem is that the ladder just looks so similar to the cage structure that you miss it pretty easily. Like, the ladder is just another iron grid, you know what I mean? It's like the same thing, it's like the cage. Time isn't towards the boss, yeah, that as well. And you even get rid of the traps. Damn, this would be such a nice run back. Good thing I didn't need it. Yeah, I'm really happy that I first tried the boss, considering that I missed this. Okay, nice. What else am I missing? I'm missing a bonfire in Drink Lake Castle. This could also just be part of the end game. Checks confirm or deny, is the bonfire I'm missing here part of the road towards the end of the game? And meanwhile I'm gonna keep looking. I got everything there, got everything there, got that stuff, got that, got that. Okay, I think I have all the other bonfires. So do you know some Spanish words? Not really, I had a bit of French in school, but even that is bad at best at this point.
You need up? Are you sure? Well, I may sell up.
Terry, that's a honor for the Latinos. Oh no! That was probably not very well pronounced, but there you go. Literally out of Drink Lake bonfires, that's fair.
Bearer until...
Let's get another level up. Damn, 20 and we so smart. What level am I at now? Genial, that's cool, Cinti. Very nice. Happy you liked that. Damn, level 188. Never even got close to that on Dark Souls 1. Alright, I can also switch my armor back. And switch this back. I guess I could also use the bond stuff. We know it has was like spell power. Wait, why is the retainer stuff so incredibly good? Wait, is it good? Wait, what is the stat that is getting worse? As well be spell power. Oh, and I'm just gonna keep this for now. I was inevitably end up wearing the Farana in. I'm still I still don't have the armor from the map guy, because the one guy behind the force field wants me to show him the armor as proof that I killed him, right? I still don't have that.
It seems something.
Am I still missing another one? I think I'm still missing another one over here. Looks like these should form a circle. No.
I would not. It was, but it was crumbling.
Oh, okay, so I have one bonfire in Dringday Castle left. But I still need to somehow get that guy's armor in order to get the quest from the guy behind the barrier done. Which I think I should be able to do without killing him, if I get another bonfire.
I was always... Did you notice any letters? These are Miss Indra, poignant, if you're with. May you find peace on your journey.
Also, okay, so in general, chats, do you know of anything that I am missing that is not the end of the game? Oh hey, this guy made it over here.
Oh, let us resume.
Darklurker? Haven't done that guy. Give me a hint where I can look for him.
The forces of magic, it is a fitting. I suspect that sorcery is... One day my teachings will save you.
The ancient dragon fight, if you even want to do that boring thing. Right. I do want to do that actually. I guess let's start with that. Let's kill a Dwargon. Gotta find that guy and join his covenant to get Darklurker. Okay, I think I did find him everywhere, I just didn't join his covenant. So... I will do that after I'm done with the dragon. Yeah, I think he offered me to join the Covenant and I declined since I didn't want to. But yeah, I guess I will this time then. Alright, Dwagon, give me your tail. Does he only have this one attack? Actually, that did look like a different attack. I'm not sure how to dodge this one. I guess it's just run really quickly. Not sure how to run quickly enough though, to be honest. Oh, I think this time I managed. How did that even hit me? I do call a bit of bullshit on that one. This tail is kind of all over the place. Sir, please put your tail down. I cannot hit it up there. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hit. Oh my god, really? Oh, are we serious? I had him. God damn it. Can't land it on my head. What? Let's do that again. Darklock is such a cool boss. Okay. Cool, but the biggest pain Endor has to get through. Big pain we also have to run back. Even getting to the run back sucks. Alright. You have my interest. I gotta say that fire attack is really rough. I don't know what to do about it other than just heal. Just heal it off. What's a bit of fire as long as I have Estus, see now? I thought these guys would get aggressive after I attack them. Maybe they will after I kill them. Do you want to hear a threat? I mean, I literally almost had him. He was like a few hits away from dying. Ouch. Okay, so if I just run immediately, I do make it. Can you maybe do a different attack? Like actually, like any other attack? Evidently he cannot do any other attack. Come on, you want to attack me from the front? Nope. Do you have other attacks? There you go. Look at you doing something else. I'm so proud of you. He's evolving, he really is. Brother, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. I really do feel like dodging this attack is pure luck. Like either he does it in a place where you get enough distance or he doesn't. Now attack me with your front, please. That is not your front. And I'm with healing. And it double hit me. How did it hit me? What is this attack? This does not feel fair. I've been hit by it like every single time. Like, do I dodge roll it? There's no way I can dodge roll a fucking fire breath. The point of fire breath has always been to outrun it in Souls games. But I can't outrun it, I'm not fast enough. It also seems like he always centers it like right on me. Maybe he centers it on where I'm going, so maybe I need to like go in one direction and the moment it like lands I need to turn around or something? I don't know. be nice if he could just do like any other attack. I would really appreciate that. Like just... No, not that. And it still hits me like all the way out here. And the claws hit me when he comes back down. Oh. Oh no, it really... this entire boss fight is just by one attack. Like everything else has no chance of like ever hitting the player. But that attack sure makes up for it. It's such a huge AoE. I can't get away from it by just running, so how do I get away from it? The moment he flies up, does he already lock himself into a position? Do I like need to look where he flies and then try to dodge accordingly? Ouch. Ew. I don't think dodge rolling is faster than running. I'm still not sure if I can dodge roll with damage. I feel like surely that's not possible. I would really like to just lock him into his other attacks. Things last longer than a dodge roll, yeah. That's what I think as well. In general, like I said before, Dragonfire has always been an outrunning thing in the Souls games so far. Coming back down deals damage. And but that together with the fight. Oh. So, running towards him is probably not a good idea because he always sits on top of me afterwards. So maybe I just run away from him, take the fire damage, heal up and hope that my damage is enough to kill him. It's kind of lame, but I don't see how to dodge this attack. I just don't see it. Like I don't have a clue, to be honest. By all metrics that I know, it seems pretty undodgeable to me. When a big fat dragon lands on you, yeah, it will hurt. Well, it's not supposed to land on me. Fuck. worked. But I have no idea what I did differently. Is it just running to the side? Has the fire higher hitbox in the front and back than to the sides? Is that the entire point? Let me clip your toenails. I still don't know how to dodge it, but as long as he doesn't fit on me afterwards, I can always just don't heal it. Good night. Soul of a Drains and Petrified Dragon Bone. Cool. Okay, so what was the actual strategy to dodging that consistently? Can you tell me? GG's, thank you. Do these guys attack me now? After I killed their master? No. Alternate hits on his toes. Okay, so the strategy basically is to just make sure that he doesn't do the attack, which is what I kind of tried at the end. Like I always try to run around the toes to try and bait him into toe attacking me instead. Back toes. He had to like get him to do the back toe stomping attack, right? So you like get the one back toe to stomp and you get the other back toe to stomp and so on. But that isn't really a way to dodge the attack, it's just a way to like bait him into not doing the attack. I mean, to be fair, that was also my way of beating Ceaseless Discharge, but yeah.
Bearer until...
Alright, more intelligence. Ding ding. Does our weapon actually scale with intelligence, by the way? It did scale with the third thing. What was the third thing? What is that? It's like magic damage, right? But like... how do I get more of that? Is leveling intelligence actually increasing the damage there, or... like, how do I use this E-scaling for anything? Okay, so join this guy's covenant.
We meet again, do you? There you are. You are now a pilgrim of dark. The dark chasm beckons you.
Well, I think I have an idea where to go for the bus.
Those drawn to the dark are destined to seek it.
Okay. Oh, what is the ring that he gave me? No, covenant ring. Ah, increases the attack strength of hexes. Ah. Alright. And let's have a look. Dark Chasm of Owls. Oh. Oh no. Don't tell me I need to jump through this entire area. Please tell me that's not it. Okay, no. Oh, I thought for a moment. I thought. Never mind, I thought correct. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful. Jumping is the wonkiest thing in this entire game. Well, already. I hope I added all the dragon deaths to the death counter. Why is it not open?
Finally, now, young.
Do I need to give him a human effigy each time?
The embrace of the embrace. The mouth to the dark gap. If you seek the dark, young
Oh my
undead,
god.
you must
Okay, so we have a limited amount of attempts, huh?
young undead. May the dark.
That's pretty terrible. I don't have that many. I mean, I have like 50, but I don't know how many attempts I'm gonna need for this boss. And for this run back. Okay. Let me have a better look at this. Oh, I don't need to jump. And that's why sometimes a torch really helps. Because now I can actually see much better where I'm allowed to walk. Oh. Let me relight that torch. God damn it. I tried to parry him, but I failed miserably.
Fine, now.
Well, at least we have learned
Mouse, if you
that we don't need to jump. That is honestly pretty good already.
may the dark.
Okay, I think it's about following these stalactites. As long as I follow those, I think I'm fine. There we go, that's a successful parry. And then I'm just gonna finish him off like this. Okay, one down. I doubt these guys will stay down permanently because that would be too nice. Okay, there's a caster. And there's one of these guys. That's also another shade. Yeah, that's a lot easier than parrying. Oh. I did not invite you. Go back home. God, it's so fucking dark. I actually can't see shit. Woman. Oh, I almost walked off. Oh, I almost walked off again. Well, my sword is pretty good for this shit. Okay. Let's get the torch back out. I need to see where the fuck I'm going. At least on my first time through. Like after I've gone through all of this once and I know where everything is, I can probably do it without. But yeah. At least like once I would like to see where stuff is. Okay, torch required. This leads back here. Right. The line of right and short, look carefully. Yes, I see it. Okay. Will I actually be able to see something now? Who knows? I wonder if I need to light these every time I get back here. Well, that does not look very inviting. Well, that's one of the chasms done. Oh, I see. Now head off to the arms. I see.
Young undead, the dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites. The mouth to the dark cast, if you...
Alright, alright. I see how this works.
Young one, may the dark shine your way.
Oh, I probably should have gone to the bonfire before going back in. Okay, well, this looks the same. For now, anyway. God damn it. My parries are really not coming through on this guy. There we go. It probably would be better to just kill him normally. But I'm kind of hoping that at some point I will get better at parrying him. We will see whether or not that is a Bane hold. I mean, good thing these two are at least very easy. No, I don't need to relight this one. Okay. I still don't really know what it does to knight it. I guess that's my victory condition, probably. Considering you enter the same chasm, yes, lad. How do I switch between them? Oh, do I need to like go to the other areas where you can find him? And enter the chasm there? Probably, right? Okay. Right, I thought it was just gonna be like incrementally deeper, but I see now. Okay. These are the times where I'm happy that I'm streaming because I can just look at the message that was sent earlier. That's all the locations of this guy, because I already found him everywhere, but I completely would have forgotten where. Black Gold, Shaded Woods, okay. Problem is, I don't remember where in the Shaded Woods at all. So I guess we're gonna have a little bit of an adventure. Shaded Ruins. And you might notice something weird about the invisible guys. Aren't they just visible now because I have me eye from the DLC that makes invisible stuff visible? Yeah. Yeah, I already noticed that earlier when we started going into the DLC areas. Like on the way into the DLC areas, I should say. Where was the guy? Was he down here? I feel like he was down here somewhere. Yeah, he was at the end of this. Like on a little platform upstairs. Yep, there. How do I get there again? Here, but other entrance. Yes, I noticed. Where was the other entrance? Don't tell me, Chaz, I will find it. Just give me a moment. This is the way outwards. I'm a big... I followed them was away. May say where's a will, there's a way, but this was not true in this case. I would like to get my souls back. Very good. Okay, so how did I get there? Was it from over here, maybe? No, that kind of leads into a completely different direction. Touch grass. Hidden grass, you say? Oh, right. There we go.
Finally, not young. The most
Alright. Here we go.
young undead. May the dark.
Is this a torch? And can I take a torch into the chasm? Or do I need to light it in there? Oh no, it's just a pillar. This chasm looks bigger than the other one. And no, I cannot take one with me. That's enough bloodstains. This must be a really happy place. Alright, there's horns everywhere again. I'm just gonna make this easier. A torch really helps in this area. Right, there's the
Hey,
torch shadow.
Stinky!
Hey, Gap. Oh. What do you mean this guy is already aggroed? Well... Ouch. Could I get these guys like one at a time, maybe? Please follow me to where the mage can't hit me. Thank you very much. Your cooperation is appreciated. Alright, then let me just kill the mage. Very nice. I'm just gonna heal up to be sure. Oh, this is an archer. Feel the power. Well, these guys are definitely feeling the power of the lightsaber. What do you mean he hears as well? That's not fair. Only I'm allowed to heal. We all know that. Oh, also thank you for the cat pet, by the way. Tournament should be on in 14 minutes, but I just realized we guys usually ban some cards, and there were no ban cards on registration. I sent a question to confirm if we are supposed to assume the last will still apply or if anything is allowed. Although the main card in my deck is banned from the last we did. Ugh. I wish you luck. I hope you get a good result. I like how the messages are just showing all the holes in your way. Death. Lever. Alright, pull the lever. Exclamation mark luck. Oh no, do I need it? Oh. What is that? Oh, there's a fog gate. Is this the Dark Lurker already? My cast ban I probably not gonna enter. I just have played this deck, don't even know if I have time to think on a new one. Just do it like this. I mean, 16 isn't too bad, right? We can work with 16. Surely. These guys seem a good way to farm the bonfire aesthetic. Boss, therefore help me. Very required. Try jumping off. Well, in case it is a boss, I'm gonna cast my repair spells. But I think I just cleared it.
Finally, now, young undead, the dark.
Did I clear it?
The mouth to the dark, if you seek. Yes. The embrace. May the dark.
I mean, I lit the thing, so I assume I cleared it. Alright, let's go to the other one. Black will. Well, I should also get a level up before I get into any of this bullshit.
There until...
I may be able to cast some serious sorcery soon. Oh, also no one was able to tell me if my sword actually scares with intelligence. Maybe I'll have to look that up later. Was this not the way? I thought he was down here. Well, I guess not. Alright, I think he was at the door. Oh, right. Where was the door around here? Oops. I opened my enable, excellent. Well, it was not here. Centennial number 1 to 5 help me because I've missed all the one I tried this collection. This means a lot since it's the last one I have an hourglass to do. 1. Oh cool, I got grabbed. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, these guys are so annoying. I need to actually do the performance of shot and cast, or I need to run past better. Yes, thank you, Cinti. You're welcome, and thank you for the cat beds. Let me use a humanity myself. I would kind of like to see though, to have a bit more help.
Noses your Nicky like you tell them or till they hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby.
Also, I did.
Kisses and lickies.
I see you still here.
I hope daddy likes these nuzzles
Very
and
good.
wuzzles your chest. So I've been getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me too. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Oh, das war great. I literally lit him on fire. I feel like you shouldn't be able to grab me while he's on literal fucking fire. Was it over here? No. Where was this? Can these guys stop grabbing me the moment they spawn? I'm gonna die to the poison again. Oh my god, this is so annoying. The fact 10 years to get back up from the ground after they grab me and I just take out on the poison while I lie on the freaking ground is so annoying. Like, it's okay that they grab me, it's okay that I'm poisoned, but why does my character have a fucking siesta while poisoned on the ground? I'm just gonna run. And just as the other bonfire. Oh my fucking god, Forlorn, really? Alright, Forlorn, get over here. Where are you? Guts cosplayer. He's gonna cosplay his own guts when I'm done with him. There you go. Wiped out of existence he got, indeed. The laser sword was too strong for him. Much too strong. Damn, now imagine if I didn't freaking forget where I need to go. Wouldn't that be great? But there are only so many places to go, so I will figure it out. Oh, it was down there. Why did the poison inflicting thing stagger me for so long? That was crazy. Oh my god. The shorts down! More than so many cards are allowed in this, but at the same time said that if people use the card deck I'm playing to use, should think less of those people. I mean, hey Gab, doesn't matter. Get those W's. What people doesn't matter if you, what people think doesn't matter if you win. Wait, where? Oh, I'm over at this bonfire. In my defense, I haven't been into the PvP that you want to try something. I guess myself would be hated. I guess so, yeah. It was literally the first fucking place I looked and I just walked by it. I hate my life. Alright, old man, open the freaking portal.
Young, a must if you seek the dark. Young, may the dark.
Don't think I'll reach very far anyway, we'd probably do bad with how rusty. You gotta believe. You gotta believe, Gap. Go ahead, therefore try brief respite. Okay. Try parrying. Here we are again, and me trying to parry. Oh my god, it's one of those guys with 2 clubs. That's crazy. Ouch. Once again, just attacking him would probably be much easier than this. How early do I need to parry him for this to count? There we go. Only took like the entirety of my freaking Estos. Surely that was worth it, instead of just fucking whacking him. Yeah, that definitely would not have been easier. I don't know why I keep trying to parry people. It's just fun when it works, you know? It would be so much easier not to do it, well. Oh, hello. That's a big fireball. Would you stop throwing those at me, pretty please? Thank you. Oh, this is where the mage went. What even was that? You have healing? Why do you have healing? I would once again really like some torchlight. And I would also like to be full health. There we go. Okay, this was the torch area. We have achieved illumination. Yeah, look at how easy this could be if I would just attack. Why do I try to parry, man? Why do I try to parry? Just attack them. Just kill them, Cinti. Don't try to parry, man. Just murder them. It's easier. It's so much easier. That's nice. Nice try, message. Am I done? Oh. Well, there he is. The elusive Dark Lurker. He looks like one of the Diablo angels. What do those do? A lot of people say Vadiel. I think it's Rehord. Mostly. Also, it's cool that I'm fighting him with 0 Astos. I'm sure this is gonna go very well. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that through. Oh yes, indeed, what a reference. Good old Diablo. Yep. Good old Diablo. Alright, so let's try reaching this guy without using out of my Pestos. Crazy idea, I know. Like, actually having some shielding for the boss? Imagine that. That was also not the boss. Did I increase the death counter for the boss? I don't know.
There is more dark within you than even you know. Dark is the mother of all. All things were born from it. The mouth to the if you...
It's interesting that my allegiance deepened even without beating the boss.
Young undead. May the dark...
I guess just because I lit with 3 lanterns, I assume. Alright, time to find out how many of these enemies I can just run past. I see. Rather unfortunate. Now the question is, do I need to fight all of them or just the ones in this rule? Okay. It really does mean every. Yeah, for lighting one, selecting all braziers and the finest one. One is for winning, okay. You have to kill all enemies. You can choose whichever chasm you want now, but you gotta clear every enemy. Okay, I mean, the one with the 3 enemies is when probably the best one. I think that should be everything. And I still have a bunch of Estus, so let's give this boss a proper try. Terry, you think it's the easiest, but you're kind of suck now. Forget the time I did it and I ended up with the one back of the nasty trio. Oh, by the way, hey Moleman. Don't think I said hi to you yet. But, wait, sometimes I question my own intelligence. For some reason I thought this was the correct hole and I just didn't question. You know, I should maybe think about which hole I'm running into. Okay, but I do think that the Drangleic Castle one is the easiest. Yes, you said to me 2 hours ago. Hello again. That's why I said hello to Moleman, not to you, Akra. I do realize I said hello to you already. Oh, what's happening? Why did my game just freeze? What the fuck was that? That better not happen during the boss fight, I swear.
Fight na young. The master if.
My bad, don't worry about it. You did bad.
Young undead. May the dark.
Right, we're just gonna second try this boss. No problem. I mean, it didn't seem too bad. Shit, I tried parrying again. I never learn. I never learn. Why did I try parrying again? Huh? Oh, I thought I had a bit more. A classic, yep. Classic indeed. I really hope I have enough humanity for this.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that I won't need 50 tries for this boss. I'm really hoping.
May the dark.
Boss was piss easy. He really didn't feel that hard, yeah. I do need to find safe timings to attack him though, because my attack is pretty slow. And he did have the like attack in melee range to punish me with. Damn, look at that chat. Isn't that so much easier than taking off my health trying to parry him? Where did the tree go? Oh, there. Most annoying part is the run backs. Num num da cookie. Oh, I could go for a cookie right now. I could totally go for a cookie right now. Alright. I have basically full healing. Let's do this. Oh, what is that? Haven't seen that attack yet. I got greedy, but it was fine. Not quite sure how to dodge that one. Oh, wait, I can stun him. Oh, is that Paulo? Oh no. Don't like that. Almost had her. Yeah, fighting harder than fighting one. I remember I couldn't kill this boss with only my bare hands and it made me use the pyromantic glove. I feel ashamed to this day. As you should. I'm just kidding.
Na, ja. The master, if...
You know, it would be really nice if I could just pay with humanity automatically by entering. And I wouldn't have to listen to this guy yap for like 40 seconds. And the Licro, this boss is super easy. Oh, we do some pretty good damage, and there's two of them. am indeed silly, Mulman. Just a silly little guy. Maybe she's finding the right moments to hit. Now that I can agree with. But with Poke Stick I would have killed him false. Just crush a knife to him and you'll be okay. Oh, goodbye. That makes my job easier. Oh, I didn't mean to heal again. Whoops. Alright. Enough enemies fall into the abyss. Yeah, very funny. Certified funny, haha. That was faster than I expected him to attack. Haven't quite figured out how to dodge that one yet. Gotta say though, both definitely has a pretty epic design. Oh, he throws it into one and it comes out the other. Okay, now that I actually looked at the attack a bit more, I understand it. No. Also, let's see where Havel. This I know from well enough as we read night, not like elsewhere. She should be wearing onion armor. Yeah. But I like Havel so much.
Fine. No. Yeah.
Yeah, stop talking. Take this effigy, shove it up your ass, open the hole, thank you.
Yeah. May the dark.
Honestly, the run back really isn't that bad. The worst thing about the run back is talking to this guy every time. He's still in a wheelchair, I wouldn't even feel it. Good. I meant it purely out of hatred and not in a way that could make him feel good. Excuse me? What do you mean invaded by abyss spirits? Oh, hey, Gucci. Hey, Liddy. Thank you for the raids. How are you guys doing? It's interesting that this exists. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm trying to beat an angel in the abyss right now, so honestly, Lily, you're right on time. Well, it's interesting that you can invade people like this. Did we forget something? Oh no. Guess Blob just wanted to help. Indeed. Blob was the most helpful of invaders. And Noble Soul. Pillow was one of you. So, Lily, is this like your uncle or something? As a fallen angel, I'm sure you're somehow related to this dude, right? Oh, he has an AoE around him. Don't remember encountering that before. There's a DS3 streamer named Nobis, and he may very well see him. Who knows? God damn it. Where's the first time the freaking laser hit me? Oh my god, what? That did so much damage. I think it's because I was rolling the extra damage for being unbalanced. Oh, god damn it. So close. I hope this boss could drop his set. Yeah, I would love that, actually.
Fat, not young. The mouth, if
Here got us, honey. You jinxed me, Lily. I blame you.
may the dark.
Damn, Gap. Seems like your soul covenant is still holding strong. Never mind. Actually, Lily has apparently sold way more souls than you have. Did fucking you tonight, hon? Sure, once the boss is done with me, you can have the leftovers. Alright. Repair my sword. And then we go in. This is my 5th attempt, I think, so surely this is the one. I like the laser. Wait, how did he teleport? He didn't even do the teleporting animation. That's BS. Oh. So close. Like, oh. He's really dealing a lot of damage. The fact that any of his attacks like basically one-shot me from full health if I eat them entirely. I mean, obviously I shouldn't eat them entirely, but still, that's a lot of damage.
Fine, no, yeah. The mouth, if.
Cynthia's near, she's near death, let me know that I did not think so. Indeed. Who said you prophesied my doom? How could you? But yeah, with the two of them, I really need to choose my attacking windows very carefully. If I get too greedy and one of them hits me with like a full attack, I just die. How was I not hitting there? Like Dark Souls? Hello? No, the ledge saved him! Well, not for long. But still, how dared? Yeah, we need to cross some people's dream. My deck is best in putting people sleeping in Socrates their nightmares. Alright, have fun! We hold him. Get hold, idiot. Alright. Here we go again. Dark Lurker, I've come to bargain. The bargain is you die. That is the entire bargain. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Attempt number 6, Master W. Dark Lock of Soul. Maxed out devotion to Covenant. I got an achievement for that. Damn, you got good damage. Fuck him like you fuck me. There you go, Lily. I shoved my good damage gigantic sword up his ass, just like I do with you. People. GG not, thank you. Good shit, yeah. Hooray for hexers. I don't have hexers, but I have a big sword. And the big sword does chunky damage. Alright. Dark Lore card checked off the list. And honestly, I really didn't mind the run back that much. The only thing about the run back that was worrying to me was that I need to pay humanity for it.
Young undead, you've discovered the truest dark within you. A deep, deep dark it is. The dark that we must all face. We need the abyss more now than ever.
Oh my god, he allowed me to climax. Oh. You know, you really meant it, Lily, when you said fuck him like you fuck me. First I shoved my sword into places where sun doesn't shine, and then the old man allowed me to climax. Just like what we usually do for real fun.
I bequeath these to you. Take
Only have allowed to do that, how dare. Ooh, dragon
the
sign.
embrace. May the dark.
I claim it, climax. There we have a look at that stuff that he just gave me. Think it was like dragon chime? No? Oh, there, dragon chime. Oh. Okay. Probably like a really good... Wait, let me go into this menu. Yeah, that is a pretty good one, I would say. Not that I could use it. And I think you also gave me an armor set. Is it this one? No. Was it? Wait, which one did he give me? God damn it, I don't know which one he gave me. Was it the Lion Clan had a Lion Mage robe? Anyway, let's have a look at our climax. What does that spell do? There we go. When a hex metal starts the power of life, emits a mass of dark, but at the cost of all souls. Strength varies depending on number of souls, not a hex to be used lightly. Okay, so you climax and you literally nut out all your souls. Cool. What an appropriately named spell. Alright, so we got Dark Locker done. Anything else we're missing? Climax, hell yeah, Zippers trying often used in PvP. It takes all souls by damage caps on 6k or 10k swords. Okay.
Bearer until hope has fully with.
So if you would have popular souls use the spam more than once it makes damage. That's crazy. Okay. bit too try hard for me, but it's cool to have it. But yeah, are we missing anything else? Do you know which bonfire I'm still missing for the big map? I mean, it probably has to be the one that I'm missing in the castle, right?
Did you see the... It wasn't...
Well... It's not a bonfire map. Ask back, so if you didn't beat the base game bosses, then that should be it, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I still have the rest of Castle Drelek. Anything else? I don't think so. The guy behind the force field that wants me to kill people. I still need the armor from the map guys for him, and it told me that I get the armor from the map guys once I get like all the thingies on the map. So I am still missing something there. But we did do the Dark Locker, we got the big dragon. So... Please tell me all bosses here, assuming you didn't eat them? Sure. I did eat a few, but only to make weapons. Alright, we have Last Giant, Dragon Rider Soul times 2, Old Dragon Slayer Soul, Flexile Sentry Soul, Ruined Sentinel Soul, Lost Sinner, Skeleton Lord, Mithra the Baneful Queen, Smelter Demon. I also had the other Smelter Demon, but I turned that one into a sword. Old Iron King, Scorpioness, Royal Red Authority, Soul of the Dukes, Dear Freya, Royal Red Vanguards, Soul of the Rotten, Dark Lurker, Looking Glass Knight, Demon of Song, Velstadt, Ting, Guardian Dragon, Ancient Dragon, Giant Lord Soul, Simple Slumbering Dragon, Fume Knights, Zalone, Heather, Zanan, Lud, Elena, and Nadalia. Flame missing is TBTD, and I spam that one here. We had have a Dark Lurker Soul isn't dark like Mage, that's true. No, guys, we forgot to test in the effect of the Grand House to keep our humanity. Told me that I should try and die with it. So you never killed Vendrick then? I think I did. Where is it? Soul of the King, no? Vendrick was late, yeah. She could have remained human all the time after each death. You didn't when I didn't catch it, yeah. Okay, so I assume if you wear any of the DLC crowns, you will not follow. Now that I've activated them. Good to go, Vengai. Pop up into those big doors and beat base game. Okay, so what about the missing flame? Is that also part of this, like, final gauntlet? Missing flames obtained off being the first part of the buses here. Okay. Other two are not. Try using Grant dying one time? Alright, sure. What crown suits me best? Let's see. Ooh, I'm very hollowed. I feel like this one fits best with my armor. And it also has the highest defenses. Crowns and red suits and just a Jeff Foes cap. How dare you? Probably right. Let's wait to see how it works. Yeah. Okay. E. What was that noise? Go human and die. Okay, well, you have to be more specific. First match, first win. Good job. Well played. We look much nicer now. Alright, get over your sentinel. Beat my ass. I require you to beat my ass. Go ahead. You have permission. Very good. Wasn't a deck that I was afraid of. No. Still, good job. Adam says you win. Okay, but... also one more death. You know, it's nice that the game at the very end realized that this mechanic was a mistake and gives you something to ignore it. Oh. So, other question? Is there a bonfire here? Like in the final boss gauntlet, is there a bonfire? Is that the one that I'm missing? I mean, it's like right next to this one, so I would assume that it's probably that one. Alright, I need to actually cook the ring. Oh. Let's see how many hits this boss takes from my weapon. Well, I should probably collect my swords.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Alright. Here we go. I still feel like I'm missing a bonfire. But if this is the last thing for the map that I'm missing, then I should have the ability to go back in a moment. So I guess I can look for it afterwards if I don't find it here. Alright, so first let's fight this duel that I already saw before when I walked in here. Oh my god, I do so much damage. That does not seem fair. It's honestly kind of sad. I'm not gonna see anything. Why is there a hole? Okay, sure. I did not know this. Classic Sinti moment. Well, it's nice where we stay human. Well, yeah, I'm almost sad at how much damage I'm dealing to these guys. I feel like I'm not actually gonna experience the fight that much. I'm probably just gonna like one-shot them. Not even that damage can stop Lady Gravity. True. Gravity is relentless. And has been one of my greatest nemesis ever since I started playing games. I'm running. It's a pretty long run back, honestly. Okay, yeah, so there's just a freaking abyss over here. Ouch. They are combo attacking me quite well. And they do hard. Yeah, I'm kind of just brute forcing this. But I mean, then again, they're ganging up on me, so I feel like anything's fair. Ooh. Well, one down. No, you fucking don't resurrect them. I thought you delete the HP bar, yeah. I just quickly marked it and pressed, you know, backspace, where it was gone. Oh. Think on my way to the full boss. Alright, good luck.
You have proven yourself to me.
Oh, you're a beautiful lady. Are you the Fist of Nito or something?
Now, be one with the dark.
Who are you? 2 boss fights in a row, eh? Right. Ouch. Oh, hey, you have to beam from the other dude. Right, well, wait, do I have to fight the other bosses again? I got their souls already. I guess I will find out. Also, this feels very much like the final boss, question mark? Like, should I really not look for the other bonfire? Slash or get the fire lighting quest done before going back in there? It reminds me of the War of the Worlds, that's the name of the movie. I think I know which one you mean, yeah. Like, I don't know, it feels very final. Other bonfire was for the Twin Dragon Riders. Okay. So if I now go back... Wait, does that mean that if you want to complete this quest, you need to die to the second boss? Or do you get another chance to leave after that one? Oh yeah, I did light this one.
Even more... I don't... It seems that all the flames have been lit. It makes me feel... somehow... Wait. What am I doing here?
Kavas killed those two before I knocked in a Chandra fight. Oh. Wait, so you kill them and then in a Chandra fight only spawns once you get the other thing?
Fate would take these, and may they help you on your travels.
There it is. Here's map. Light oil flames on the map. Achievement. Very good. Okay, now that I have his helmet, I can go to the dude with the force field and pretend that I've killed him. Pretty sure Dark Souls 2 doesn't force you into New Game Plus. Okay, but maybe I have been overly cautious. I just got a bit traumatized by Dark Souls 1 when it comes to that. You didn't use to move previously? Idea key. Where does this go now? Oh, the mansion. That's what we get for lighting all the sconces. Oh. I never went back. Yeah. I guess we have to take care of that as well then.
I haven't said anything. I have absolutely no intention of leaving here. Do not attempt to help me. Just let me sit here and wither quietly away. Please, no, please, don't come near me. Nothing good will come of it.
How do I get him to get back into his alter ego?
Leave this place and leave. Please. Please. Just leave me alone.
How do I get him to be the other guy again? Also, where was the door for this key? Need to be hollow. Ah. And also I remember where Vec is used. There were a bunch of like knob things up here. Okay, maybe let's just take care of the lock things, and if I randomly die while doing that, then do we get a Sir Lone Sword? I don't think so. It's honestly insane how much these guys still tank. That's what makes it able to unalive yourself. Oh. The most important ability from the boss. Commit seppuku. I know whether to be happy or sad. Why? What happened? I won because the opponent didn't show up, which is nice. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's always a bit sad. Yeah, still congrats on the W. There we go. Oh, I thought you were an NPC. I need to stop two-handing. He had a hard counter in my deck, which I tried to build up to have a chance, but didn't have the chance to test it with a player. It was my chance, and he didn't even give it to me. Sad. What does this lever do? Oh, Of course. Should have known. Should have known, honestly. Maybe it was chaotic. Oh. Hey, somehow I'm not dead. That's cool. Should have known it's a freaking mimic. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I let Lana from out. I see. Let's get a bit of durability back for whatever the fuck matters. What the fuck are you? Oh my god, it's a freaking Beyblade. That's what it is. And one of these fuckers. And another mimic. And another one. Alright. Think I got them all. Except for the mimic in the room itself, I guess. There we go. I knew it. There are no normal chests in this place. I should just always assume it's a mimic. Okay, so this is where they made the cages. Well, looks like the other players discussed, yeah, I'm playing this hard counter. Of course, it doesn't mean I'm clear, but I'm still sad I couldn't even try if my channels would have worked. That's fair, but it's fair. Well, now you will just have to win instead, you know? Okay, I think I got everything in this room. So much distraction here. Kind of left everything destroyed. Okay, was there one more door? No, but there was the big door. Let me maybe sit down at the bonfire over here real quick. Gotta get good, but nice. I feel like there are a lot of strong decks out there. A lot more than mine, but let's see. Good luck, good luck. I still can't open this one. How do I get that one? Then... Did I miss something here? There has to be something somewhere. Probably. I don't see anything else. Well, hello. Well, at least we were able to open those rooms, no? Still not sure how to open this. Maybe I need one of the ogres to open it for me? Come on. Please smash this door for me. Hey, it works. Nice. Thank you. Right. So now we actually finished this area as well. And I guess I don't really want to die. I still have souls in the boss fight, but There's no way to hollow without dying, right? That's a bit annoying. Oh. Well, maybe we should try beating the boss fight first and then coming back here. Just so we keep the souls. I don't want to give him up. Good luck up. Oh, we can just try the boss without the crown one time. It's probably gonna beat me. And then I'm gonna be slightly hollowed and then I can go back, do the quest, and then come back and finish the boss. Perfect. I'm still a bit confused why exactly we're fighting death itself, but I guess the Grim Reaper is a personification of humanity's darkness or something like that. Upon your crown, Queen. No, I want to hollow so I can complete the other quest.
Grave undead. You have proven yourself to me.
Yeah, we already saw that cutscene. Oh. I see, that's why you want to wear the crown, so you don't get cursed. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I'm definitely gonna get my wish of following. Oh, come on, I totally drank that. Imagine if I just casually beat her while be tired time. That would have been funny. But now I'm definitely hollow enough to do the thing. There's also headgear equipment that has 1000 resistance to curse. I don't know if you have it. I don't know either. I'm just gonna do the quest now and then put on my crown again. I was wondering what those like weird grey thingies were, since we didn't do anything the previous time. Well, yeah, it was because I was wearing the crown that they weren't doing anything. Yo.
Fine work. This is my thanks. Take it. Now let's discuss our next mark.
Al?
I want you to kill one more. Your target is Felkin the Hexer. As proof, bring me that peculiar scepter of his. What do you say?
Have I even met this guy?
But he will be formidable. Be cautious. I want you to kill him. He has that.
Guess we're not done yet. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have it apparently. I don't remember ever talking to this guy. Is it by any chance the dude that was brooding around here? That always told me that I'm too pussy to know whatever the fuck he is about. Are you the guy?
Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing.
No. Or maybe he is, but he still won't talk to me. Try entering. I mean, how much intelligence do you need? I already have like 20 something. How much does this guy want from me? Also, I don't think I have an entering. I have like a dex and a strength ring. Yeah. Wait, let me... Okay, so I... If this is the correct guy, in order to talk to him I need 8 intelligence and 8 faith. And the faith is the problem. And a 20 of both he gives me his that, which I need. So we're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. And we're quickly gonna teleport over here, respec our character, talk to him, and then respec our character again. I do have enough of the item to respec.
Still, do you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the points out of dex and strength because I'm definitely gonna remember resetting those back to what they were.
Now, on a journey without rest.
Alright, Shema, let's try that again. Now he should think that I'm worthy to speak to him. Fricking asshole. Yo.
The dark stirs. I see it. The dark is sparked within you. My name is Felgib. I will trade with you. What do you need?
What do you even have? Outbreak stuff. And a bunch of dark spells.
These are for you.
There we go.
Together, into the dark. No matter
I know that I have scammed him out of his items, so I'm gonna get dumb again. Dumb and faithless. Mostly faithless. I will keep the intelligence. That long when you start believing in God to get stuff and afterwards stop. You know, actually, now that I say that out loud, I feel like enough people do that pretty regularly.
Still do you?
There we go. Good thing I kept these soul vessels around. And now we can report that we have successfully killed our mark. I was wrong, actually the website showed me wrong. There were others playing this icon deck and got number 1, this time losing. Damn. Were you at least able to test out your tech?
This is my thanks.
Forbidden
Now
Sun.
let's discuss something of importance. You could kill a dozen like that and it wouldn't matter.
Hello?
I want you to kill someone of import. I want you to kill the girl in Majula, known as the Muse. They say that she is the last firekeeper. But they say a lot of things. That she's a gentle shepherd, lighting the way for you cursed fools. Nonsense. Once she is dead, I will have no regrets, and I will be content to remain here. The girl will have a peculiar feather.
Well, that's
Bring it
easy.
to me.
I already got that ages
Now
ago.
go along.
So let me look at the Forbidden Sun sorcery. That sounds badass. Giant fireball with a widely encompassing explosion. What could possibly justify such excessive destructive power? Ugh. Well, I can't wait to do a pyromancy run and try that out. That sounds amazing. Forbidden Sun, like the name alone sounds so cool. Just throwing the sun at your opponent. And I think the changes at least gave me a good chance match to hold the game for 13 rounds. But because when in all of those I get 0 professors and 0 pokeballs. Garrus advantage, but if I'm the intro I at least had a chance.
Yes.
Hey, that's nice.
That's the feather. Good. Oh, that is very good. Your reward. Take it. What do you require? You've been good to me. Go on. Tell me what you need.
Yeah. And now I can buy stuff from him.
These are for you.
Ah.
Don't mind the specks of blood. Now I will sit. Now I will... Well, as you wish.
Okay, so first off, let me have a look at those new gloves I got. Hero sword. These look pretty cool. For any spellcaster build at least. Chaos set is very cool. Yeah, once I replay this game as a spellcaster, I might use that. For Mage Warrior, yeah. Right, the other thing that I wanted to look at. Give me some souls. Well, I may have overdone it.
What do you... You've been good.
Very nice.
Now I will sit here. Find what you wanted.
Alright, let me also have another look at the another spell. Unleash Magic. 58 intelligence. Okay. Is this just Power Within? From Dark Souls 1? Kind of sounds like it. In any case, it's cool that we have murdered 4 people without murdering any of them. Very successful. I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement for finishing the quest line with this guy, but oh well. Alright, have fun. Okay, so a few things. First off, I would like to be human again. Then, give me my crown back. So that I stay human. It should have had one. Why did I not get it? Wait, let me see if it didn't show. Oh, you mean it's sort of... yeah, I get it now, I get it. Been doing these 2 things, wasn't he up to? You know, I'm doing the last few things that are important. For example, now that I've completed the killing quest, don't mind me, I'm just gonna complete one of the most important things in the run real quick. Very good.
I finally tracked, but I need to see what I can... I'm always here. So
Hadia is my dress-up pyromancer, indeed.
Bearer of until.
Alright, do I need to teleport away for her to change? No. Let's go. Very nice. Fun fact, if you fell a mimic head, it will slowly kill her. That's terrible. Very nice, very nice. Right, and with that, I cannot think of a single thing that we have still left to do. Except for the bonfire here, if that isn't part of the final ending, but I'm just gonna keep assuming that it is for now. So back to killing death, this time with Curse Protection. Shall I really touch finishing the Potter and Creighton quest? Cool. Shall I turn around? The spear guy and the guy with the axe I want to kill. Oh no. No, I don't think I have finished that one. I've talked to them a few times, but I haven't seen any resolution to that story. Well, if I don't succeed on this attempt, we can go look for it. Otherwise, I have already missed so many NPC quest lines in this playthrough that this one won't make much of a difference. Is she just constantly taking my HP away? Oh wait, she has a fire theme? No. Okay. Do we get a second phase? No. Soul of Nashendra. 200,000?
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice.
Oh yeah, I've talked to all of
One
those.
of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
No. How many bosses in a row can you fight? This game. Yes. Ouch. This guy has kind of insane contact damage, no? Alright, well, that's another one. Also, hey Nando. Pay to speak, ja, welche Canning, sonst ist kein nice and D is free. Oh! Now the second, and no second phase, but you get it free. My god, Alvia, tile drop, roll credits, 3 man, again! Oh, and hey, Runelines. You've all been looking, what's saying hey? Wait, so do we want to try and do the NPC quests, or do we just, say fuck that one NPC quest and continue going? Also, at this point I'm a bit confused what boss is what, like... Why? Who am I fighting? Why? Like, first I thought the, like, EDU, I can tell you where to go if you want to, or finish up. Sure, it should be quick, right? Tell me where I need to go. Found out that the game doesn't insane once you beat the last boss, so you can still explore to your heart's content. Okay, in that case, while you write where I need to go, I'm gonna give this another attempt. But yeah, so why am I fighting all of these guys? The first ones, I assume, were just the protectors of the throne. Since my original goal was to become the new king, right? So those are like protecting the throne. And after beating them, I would have had the right to become the king. And because I did all the crown stuff, I then also drew the attention of Black Death that wanted the king's soul from me. So in order to keep the king's soul from her, I killed her as well. And now I'm fighting this guy, and I don't quite understand why, but I really need a lore video about this game. Okay, how do I attack you without dying? Oh, I see. I wait until you are no longer on fire. That makes a whole lot of sense. Actually amazing how much sense that makes. Lore do go crazy in all Dark Souls games. My thing was that he is like testing you, but I'm not a lore expert. Yeah, but who is he? Why is he testing me? For what is he testing me? I need more answers. Well, he's definitely not testing me as a boss, because as a boss he's kind of a pushover so far. He better have a second phase. Well, that's new. Oh, he spawned inside of me. Nice. I haven't got any swords.
And remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. But you, tell me. Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Okay, so can I leave? Well, are these my choices? So I assume this was the choice of taking the throne, and this is the choice of not rekindling the flame? Yeah. Okay, wait, let me catch up on chat. First two bosses were the Guardians protecting the throne from anyone unworthy, and also Neshrunda. Neshrunda was seeking the throne for herself and wait for you to defeat the Guardians to take it. Okay, so I got that part somewhat correct. Idea is testing to see if you are worthy of the throne, or if I need to cast you to seek something beyond. Oh, it's gonna be a lot worse. Angie got to abandon me again. The match was no Professor Poco until the end. Damn. Put your man to sleep, we dead. GG, thank you. Go dear. Idea's true motto, you can't kill him, which is why you get no souls. Ah. So for the love to these two stories, I suppose the first the canon standard ending, the walking away is the secret ending. Neither of these will insta end. Young Hollow, what the Yudla? Bearing. I already wondered about this choice in the first Dark Souls game because it's basically the same choice, right? It's either rekindle the flame, or in this case continue the monarchy with a new kingdom, or stop the cycle. And in both cases I feel like I really just don't have enough information to make a proper choice. Like in Dark Souls 1, I wasn't sure what exactly an age without a flame would look like. Like, they said it would bring an age of dark, and that humanity would be empowered by it, but like in what way? What is an age of dark? You know, I just don't have enough context to make this decision properly. And similarly here, like, do we have a new kingdom, rise and fall? Do we go away? What happens if we go away? Is there just no civilization anymore forever? Alja asking Star of DS2 was either player and I was seeking a cure for the curse of hollowing. Throughout the game you could finance a very intensifying cure with those failures. Human effigies, reactor lingering after death, altar of the dead, the throne, and even the blessed crowns themselves. Either three choices was done by Idea and by extension Vendrick to find the cure of the hollowing. Weird. But I mean, by this logic, if I just leave, then I'm just gonna allow everyone to hollow, no? Front's ending is technically both Age of Dark and Age of Fire endings, as Nashwaldo thought the Front to use it to spread the curse of hollowing. Vendrick sought out to spread his blessings to cure the curse. The Seeker has to forsake the throne and seek a better cure beyond the throne. Well, how does I unlock the secret ending, by the way? Is that what I need to do the DLCs for? Like, do the crowns and, then go into the King's Dream? Like, how was this unlocked? Killing Vendrick and unlocking the Idea boss fight unlocks it. Vendrick is of course Idea's brother as well. You know. Okay. I mean, once again, this is kind of an impossible choice because, like, how do you know that anything beyond the throne even exists that could help. Like, the best choice here would be to take the throne in order to like, stop the curse temporarily. And while you're doing that, while you're sitting on the throne, research other methods that could be a more permanent solution, you know what I mean? Like, neither of these extremes would be a good choice, in my opinion. You wish to watch both ends, you can order 4 of the Crystal Drawer and you end up right back here. Okay. But the front puts you in a little boring rock igloo. Huh. I had no idea you need to stay in there. That changes things. You know, they kind of left that part out, I feel like. That was not in the job description. That is not a big igloo. Still locked on that file, yeah, I wasn't gonna say that you watch it. I mean, I think my true choice either way would have been to walk away just because it's the secret ending. But I think I'm gonna do the Art of War thing to watch both because I'm curious. Okay, so at any point during the credits I can just Alt F4 and it works. Yep, I've seen people do the accident by trying to skip the credits. They're unskippable. Ah yes, as all good credits are. Alright then, let's have a look at the worst cutscene. Follow your hearts, indeed. Like I said, I think my true choice is gonna be to walk away. Which is why I'm gonna do this one first, just to watch it and then quit out and do the other one as like my final choice. So yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. Proceed to Thrawn. Look at all those golems. Bunty's canon choice, exactly. My canon choice is to walk away, but I want to watch this one. Queen Senti. Ah yes, well I already have my crown.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the
Both
fire
in-game
is
and
lit,
out of game.
souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
Damn. Honestly, that prom is historically pretty accurate. Most kings and queens actually had like pretty
Great
simple
sovereign,
stone thrones.
Take your throne.
Damn, look at me. With crown and everything.
What lies ahead, only you can see.
Igloo closed. So mind you, required a giant's kinship to proceed to the throne, since he took it from the giant lord in the past. It was likely Nashandra and Benric kept him alive and tortured him to try and get it. Since Zyra could use it without the giant's kinship. That's dark. Alright, quick order 4. Let's proceed to our cannon choice. Once the game is successfully closed and restarted. It's probably not the comfiest blouse to wear to sit down for eternity, probably get stuffy as hell in there. True, you know. Hold that iron in the middle of basically an oven. Which is why the last Ryan got so pissed off when he saw you again in the present, since you went back in time, kicked his ass and got him imprisoned and tortured. Very good. Very good. Alright, I'm restarting the game. By the way, for those that weren't here for it, in Dark Souls 1 my canon choice was to rekindle the flame. Just because even though the flame is the age of gods instead of mortals, I didn't have enough information about what exactly an Age of Dark would entail, and it sounded very suspect to me. I felt like maybe Sun would be nice to have. Did the game crash? Shall I afford watchable endings? Yeah. Alright, perfect. So let's go for this one. Leave front. Shades of Dark, you meet John Darksoul. Oh my god! John Darksoul? In person? Damn, how did I miss out on that?
There is no path. Beyond the scope of light, beyond the reach of dark. What could possibly await us?
Went an hour around, but the guy wanted to sleep and fall for the battle. Seemed to have so many free wins.
Such is our fate.
Cindy, do you plan to stream Dark Souls 3 online that we fight you? I mean, yeah. I've streamed the first 2 games online, so I was definitely planning on playing the 3rd one online as well. After all, I gotta get invaded by people. Can't just pretend invaders don't exist, that would be lame. But yeah, I mean, if the game lets me join back in, then I guess I'm gonna try to do the NPC quest real quick, but other than that, I suppose this concludes our Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Honestly, considering the stuff that I heard about this game, that like a lot of people really don't like it, and that notable people even recommended to me to just skip this game and just play Dark Souls 1 and then Dark Souls 3. Considering all of these things, I'm quite surprised at all of that now that I've played it, because I enjoyed it a lot. I would say that I enjoyed Dark Souls 1 a bit more, but not that much. Like, Dark Souls 2 is definitely a really great game, and I would have been sad if I missed out on this part of the series. So yeah, I had a really good time with it. I may have not done the DLCs in the right order. I may have forgotten about a few early game bosses that we just one-shot in today's stream. And I may have had a bit too much damage for the final 3 bosses as well. I imagine they were supposed to be a bit harder if I don't like headshot them basically. But yeah, still amazing. And yeah, for those that haven't seen my update on Twitter and Blue Sky, we're gonna stream Dark Souls on Fridays from now on, because usually on Fridays I was streaming with 2 other people, but because of timing issues, we moved our stream that we have together to Saturday since it fit better for all of us. So we swapped those 2 streams. So yeah, we're gonna continue Dark Souls 3 next week. Or rather start it, not continue it. We're gonna continue playing Dark Souls by starting Dark Souls 3 next week, but it will be on Friday. And from now on it will always be on Friday. Fun fact, the credits are 9.5 minutes long because they show credits for DS2 Vanilla and Soft for some reason. I mean, I think that's a nice gesture, you know, honor the original as well as the remake. Now we read also the DLC anyways, that's fair. I mean, I want to hear that opinion when you at least fetch DS3 and maybe Elden Ring now. I mean, maybe they're like a lot better, but even then I would say that it's close enough to DS1 that if you say you should play DS1, that you should also say play DS2. Even if like DS3 and Elden Ring are leagues better, but they are also leagues better than DS1, so at that point you're either playing neither, or both. And I'm definitely in the both camp. Dark Souls 2 said it for experimenting a lot in ways. No matter people's think some other stepping stone to make Elden Ring. I definitely felt the experimenting. A few experiments I liked a lot. A few I liked less. Mostly the permanent health reduction from every death. That was a bit annoying. But you know. Fire bosses were kind of pushovers, to be honest. Seems to be a recurring theme in the Dark Souls series. I love DS2. Some people do hate DS2 just because other people do. Yeah, Dark Souling the Souls, exactly. So what, not for today? No, we've been almost streaming for 8 hours. I'm gonna wait for credits out, like I said, if it allows me, we're gonna see if we can get this last NPC questline done. But I think then I will call it for today. I'm not gonna start something new when we're already 8 hours in. Streamers spitting facts, yeah. We still have 2 hours of stream, not today. I really need to stop with the 10-hour streams. It has ruined my sleep rhythm considerably and put a dent in my overall productivity, I have to say. So I need to dial it back a bit. 8 hours is already more than enough. Wealth reduction wasn't really an experiment, it was a return feature. But also in Demon's Souls. I haven't played that one. Oh yeah, it was first in Demon's Souls. DS2 is much lighter in comparison. Okay. Not an hour stream this week, only living out of boots. We can go for 9 hours and 59 minutes. Dark Souls 2 could also be called a love letter from FromSoft games. Some of the features it used are callbacks to older FromSoft titles, like interacting with walls was in the first game Kingsfield. Yeah, that one, I didn't mind interacting with walls to like get secret doors. The only thing I was minding about that was that I wasn't really told by the game that that was the case. So, since I played Dark Souls 1, I was looking for secret doors for like the entire first half of the game by hitting everything. And I was like, why are all these messages on the ground talking about secret doors when they aren't any? And I just hit every wall and none of them ever opened. Until someone in chat told me, oh, you need to press E in this game, and I was like, well, that explains a lot. As perhaps the main valid issue is the lack of explanation, yeah. I mean, it doesn't even need to be an official explanation. Like, it doesn't need to put a text on the ground that says press E to find secret walls. I would be fine if they have like a bit of a demonstration of sorts, where they like, I don't know. I don't know how we would demonstrate that. Pressing E is a bit weird. But yeah, it would be good if I gave you some indication that you need to interact with walls to open them. The very message with the interact at a wall would have been nice, yeah. Just like a little wall in the tutorial, I guess. Like, they did have an entire tutorial area with all those messages. I guess it would have fit pretty well in there. Just like a little wall with, like, I don't know, a chest behind it, with maybe another torch. Because in the beginning section I was really running low on torches, trying to light up all the torches in the tutorial. So I feel like it would have been really cool to have like a secret door tutorial that leads to a chest with a few extra torches, to also alleviate that a bit. That was in general a bit weird, like in the past, at first in the beginning I had like a lot of trouble with torches because I just didn't have enough. And now at the end I had like 4 hours of torch time and never had to worry about it ever again. So I feel like it was a bit lopsided and they could have put a bit more torches early on. Dark Souls 2 was supposed to be an entirely dark map where you lit blazes and torches on the way, but they scrapped the plan because it killed the frame rates. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm really happy they scrapped that, to be honest. My character has 20 hours of torch time, that's crazy. You know, one day you're just gonna light a torch and go to bed and just keep it running. Hi City, hi! This product includes cryptographic software written by... okay, interesting. What cryptographic software did they appropriate from someone? Did they like take some of their netcode from like an open source thing? I wonder. Alright, it seems like I have yapped exactly long enough, because this looks like it might be the end of the credits. Yes. And I got an achievement. VL, see the ending. Nice, and I am indeed back here. That's cool.
Bearer of the... until...
I guess let's take the 200,000 souls and crank my intelligence to 28. So we end at level 198. Oh, 196, but still, almost level 200 is crazy. Nice also with also surprised to have stronger time travel elements. You're supposed to go back in time and meet the child version of the Emerald Turret and free her by buying her from Letters of Gilligan or selling her as a slave. It first appear in Majula, so you recognize it as the person that freed her as a child. Interesting. Okay, so where do I need to go for the NPC quest? Where are we headed? I gotta say, this really has a very nice view. First go to Arfen Peak for bonfire and backtrack a bit. Charm right. Arfen Peak, thought bonfire. My god, I might open up my game to get more accurate directions. I have already gotten some of the interactions, so we'll have to check which one of these I've already done. Room full of short jars. Okay. So not the big jars, short jars. I kind of remember but can't explain well. Just keep going down and go right, okay. Oh. Right. I forgot how much I hated this area. Okay, got rid of it. Damn boys, she thick with that poise. Hey, Hazen Farmer will do that for you, you know? This way, I guess. Okay. Like over here, I assume. Oh, this?
Well, good to see that you survived. Perhaps you're more rugged than I thought. In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead and took the leap. I prefer a more... For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life. Now, what misunderstanding could have ever led to that? The poor bloke must have quite an imagination. You be careful too, my friend. For trust can be a dangerous thing. You be careful too.
Okay. Ryan doesn't remove the poison faster. Oh, I always thought it does. Oh, she does part. Assume you found a second location, but if you didn't, he's in Shaded Woods for bonfire. And then here, let me check. Wait, second location? I definitely talked to the guy that wants to kill him twice at least. So I guess, yeah, I did that one then. I definitely remember that I talked to him at least twice. Zeldora, second bonfire. Zeldora. Ah, this one. There they should be fighting. Okay. Any indication of where? From a bonfire walk along the cave forge was the trash on the coast. The ocean being what? Reinforcing QZL, yeah? Sprays brings me memories of again. Jump forward. Okay. Jump across the gorge into... Okay, so this one. Oh yeah. There they are. Night until either one or both. What if I just stand here and see who wins? Oh, you think it's curious where to get the armor? But what if I am the kind of queen that decides problems by the trial of gladiatory combat and I just sit here and watch them kill each other? Whoever survives is in the right. That's how problems get solved in my kingdom. Think if you don't help I give you nothing. Damn. I guess when I have to do something. Good thing they are really fucking weak, so you have a lot of time to decide. Oh. Careful if you hit them both, you probably have to kill them both. Okay. I mean, I feel like the axe guy probably has a reason to be so pissed off. The spear guy is a bit weird, so... I love how you just slapped me once because he felt like it. Is that how you thank me for helping you, huh? Punch him, now let him finish him or not. Whoops. He was a bit too free, sorry.
Serves you right.
Doesn't seem to have a problem with it, though. Now, if you really want to, you can kill him after he gives you his...
It was no pushover.
He kind of was, actually.
Take this and go to my boat hole down the way. What's there is yours. Just a small token of appreciation.
Oh my god, this opens the fucking door. I've been going mad about how to open this door. Ever since I went into this region for the first time, I've been fucking wondering how on earth I opened that door. I've tried so many times. What the fuck do you mean you just give me a key if I do this NPC quest line? What? Now if you really want to, yes, I'll read that. The key to that one door? Yep. We are flying on full circle. Target far away could have gotten it 5 hours ago.
Yeah. These are for you. It did me well. Just take them. You did me well. You did me well.
Alright. Apparently I did him well. That's also what my whites tell me. What's the quickest way out of here? Probably just down here. This is the door. The door. Shut up, I need to enjoy the door. You shall not interrupt me. One more win, now with a real game. Let's go, Gap. Good job. Dollar mouse and the anti-deadpan delivery, yeah. Oh, hey, Lily, you're still here. Well, see, chat, where you have your, confirmation. Oh my god, it opens! It opens! Why is there a trap? Ouch.
That'll leave a nasty scar.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Where are they? It was Creighton. Which one was Creighton? The one I helped? Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, amazing loot. This was super worth it. I like those gauntlets. Never you spare with them when you open the trap chest. So basically no matter who you help, they fuck you in the end. Maybe I should have killed both. But loot of all time incoming, yeah. Enjoy me like that door. Oh, I shall. Super worth it indeed. The fundamental to fist fighting. Okay, graph gauntlets have a 5% chance of making any attack through it. It's very good for fast weapons. Also good for weak weapons and no damage ones. Okay, that's cool. So, do we go back and kill the guy that just tried to trap me? I think we do. I think I need to have a word with him about, you know, trying to trap the person that literally dispatched the opponent. They had been fighting for like 5 minutes within 3 hits. You would think that they would be smarter than trying to attack me after that. Oh, I can't get the jump right. Come on. There we go. The question is he still here? Oh, hello. That was not where I wanted to go. You know, in hindsight, I honestly should have just homeworld golems. That probably would have been faster than killing all the spiders that guard this bonfire. This bonfire has always been a pretty bad quality bonfire, honestly. But let's go to the chart. Let's see if he's still there. Nope, he was smart enough to piss off after that. Unfortunate. Alright. There's some things that doesn't affect the shorter than what it does. Also, you can't, he's gone forever. Yep, I noticed. Can find out in Dark Souls 3 the shaft him left so I can kill him in that game. Really, very good. Alright, I guess method, huh? I reign supreme, everyone's dead, the end. The classic Dark Souls ending. That's a cool ending, I agree. It's an easy to miss questline. The questlines on DS3 are extremely obtuse, and unless you can stumble upon them with pinpoint accuracy, you will most likely fail all of them. I feel like that's the case for most of these games. Without a guide, I failed like 90% of them. Right now I'm like replaying DS1 privately with like a spellcaster build. I think I've talked about it before. And this time I'm like using a questline guide to see all the stuff I missed, and it's honestly insane. Let's switch over to just chatting for a moment. But yeah, like I said, amazing game. I really liked it. I'm gonna download Dark Souls 3. I already bought it during the Steam sale. So I'm just gonna install it, and then we're gonna start that next Friday. Really looking forward to it. Considering how much people have been hyping it up, I must be really good. As long as only like 2 quest lines you can fail, you can refail these 2 quest lines, since you can more or less technically do them all at any time. These 3 some quests will fail if you progress a certain amount. House mission coming, I won't be in the raid. Enjoy rest of your night, Cynthia, and bye. Alright, good luck on your final game. Let me know on Discord how it went. Cool, actually, perfect segue, thank you, Gib. Here's my mandatory ad read of join the Discord. We have movie nights on Monday. And also with stuff like the stream changing from Saturday to Friday, I post stuff like that on Bear's World. So, if you want to keep updated, consider joining. And yeah. I mean, if you aren't followed yet, consider doing that as well. That way you will be less likely to miss the next Dark Souls stream. And let's have a look at who we can raid. Let's raid Astro. Let's raid the cute bear. Alrighty. Thank you guys for being here. As always, I had a ton of fun. The stream has gotten way longer than I intended to again. And yeah, movie night on Monday. Hades. Actually, I think there will be a Hades 2 stream on Wednesday, but it could also be Helldivers. I will have to check again. But yeah, either way, movie night Monday, next stream Wednesday, next Dark Souls stream Friday. That's the short version. Good night, have a good rest. You too, I love you. I love you too. I'm just gonna reflect everything. I bust, but I can lie. Guys? I know. I'm getting that you're drunk. Thanks for stream. As always, thanks for being here. Alright, I'm gonna start the raid. Sleep well, have a good night, and I'll see you guys around. Bye bye!